Oh, hey, Hunnel. I was AFK eating ice cream. It was getting all melty. Why is my hair in my ear cup? There we go. Skibbity skibbity. Here we go. Hello. Hi. This game be bugging. This game be bugging. Gross. Where's another arm? Where's another arm? I have another arm somewhere. I know I do. But I do not remember where. Oh, it is over there. But now I need some plants. Empty pallet, empty pallet. Found an empty pallet. Do 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 do. Need two little RTGs. What do we? Bet. So I need to go make a whole bunch of stuff back at the other base. The other base. Don't do it. Thank you. They're about the same. Oh shit, a kickflip. I don't understand that plugin. Skibbity, skibbity, skibbity. I need 6 cargo containers. And those take plastic. And glass, I believe. More quartz. There we go. When? Ooh. We like to see the RTGs. We do, we do. Oh yeah, I meant to take that back. Fuck. Oh yeah, the printer. I don't understand how to get them to print onto a pallet. It needs to be like on a platform. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work. Does not look like it worked. But do we try again? You take one of those and put them on this other platform. That's how I would want to set that up. Because this should print onto that platform. Ooh, some more RTGs. Come on now, get off. Get. Is this thing full already? Jeez. Swag, thank you. You're my first subscriber. I just got my affiliate today, as you could probably see by the stream title. But I appreciate you. Um, hope you're doing all right. We haven't chatted in a while. Yeah, I'm still on the grind here, as you can see. Thanks, bud. Does that say first beside your name? Lomao. I didn't even know that was a thing. It will forever be done in history as the first. But yeah, I gotta figure out what I'm gonna play whenever I get done with this. I think the next game I'm gonna play is Factorio, actually. But not 100% sure. I probably have to get like a server to play that with some of my friends. Because they have really slow internet and they're from other countries, so it's like complicated like that. Yeah, have you ever played Factorio? Oh, I didn't know that. I gotta let all my homies know if they care at all. It's exciting though. I was thinking about it all day at work because I got the notification like in the middle of the work day. I'm like, oh shit. I was like filling out all the, well, reading through all the bullshit terms of service and whatnot, trying to make sure that I follow as many of those as I understand. Um, some of them are a little bit confusing, but I think I've got them most of the way figured out. This is annoying. It doesn't auto print the way that I expected it to. Need to make another soil can. Let's see, is there one over here? No. Now, where's that big resin tank? I know it's somewhere over here. Somewhere over here. But yeah, so I plan on doing some like Halloween streams. Um, it was a suggestion my sister gave me. I might be playing like Lethal Company and a couple other games that are like kind of spooky. So around that time, or well, later this month, because it is October, if you want to do some like Halloween streams, just let me know. I haven't really planned anything out yet. It just kind of the idea was given to me today, so it'll probably be a minute. I gotta like download all that shit again and get the. There's a whole bunch of mods for that game, and I don't know which ones I want to get, and which ones I don't want to get. Oh yeah. Um, hopefully we can plan that out later. Um, probably the week of Halloween, which would be, uh, I guess starting mid next week on like Thursday. I might start doing some like Halloween games. I don't really have any picked out other than Lethal Company, so if you have any ideas, let me know. Um, I was kind of thinking I might play through like an Amnesia game because that shit's terrifying for me, and I've never played through it all the way. I played through like a quarter of it and pussied out. So, but how's your work been going? Silo, another couple of those. Did I ever find that resin? We used to have a large canister of resin. Compound. Let's see. I guess I get to make another large canister. Nanocarbon alloy. Bet we got shit tons of that. Wait, there's probably already one on there. There is. Make a couple of those. Yeah, as long as work's going all right, that's about as good as you can ask for. I don't think work ever goes really truly great for anyone, but that's just maybe my pessimistic POV. See, I need to make some small canisters, more plastic. Out of glass again? Are you kidding me? This will be for the resin. Okay, I also need to get some zinc out. Is this missing titanium? Really? Looks like the titanium got taken off of there. I'll make 3. Murky Divers, Dark Hours, Midnight Heist, Content. Yes, content warning. That would be so fun. I've never played it, but I've watched people play it. It's absolutely hilarious. And then Pilgrim looks scary as well. Also, there should be a link under the channel if you want to join my new Discord. I made one just for the like all of my content and stuff. I do plan on playing Dead by Daylight as well. I gotta probably plan it out. It'll take some time to kind of put a schedule together, but I'll start putting a schedule together on all of my like the stream schedule for that week. Um, yeah, hopefully we can do a collab stream. I'd love to do it. Um, I've never done a co-stream. I don't really know how it works, but um, this thing's never working. There's too many damn soil canisters on it. I need to make the pylons now. Two titanium. Yeah, I'll do some research on how to set up a co-stream. But yeah, you should join the Discord, and I'll get you set up on the new one. What is this mess? Oh, that's for mass producing steel, and we're out of carbon, I imagine. No, it's argon. I'm gonna have to go get some argon. Okay. Dude, I so badly want to make a skate park in this game. The Discord link should be in the panels under my stream. Should be like right there. I haven't tested the, well, I tried to test the link, but I think since I'm already in the Discord, it doesn't work for me. If the link doesn't work, I can work on getting another one. Oh, it didn't work. Okay. Yeah, let me look into that real quick. What I'm gonna do is go over here and server settings, invites. See, I have the invite code, but it doesn't give me the like URL link. Um, Give me just a second. I'm just gonna create another invite. Copy everything before that. And let me go over here and open up my channel. My channel. Okay, I guess I'll have to update my overlays, but I'll just generate a new link altogether. Delete the old one. And I gotta mute my thing because I'm hearing myself and it confuses me. There we go. Server settings, invites, delete, delete, delete. Okay. Rules and info, create invite. Edit invite link, expire, never, no limit. Generate new link. Copy. Go over here. Paste as plain text. Submit. And then go back to my settings. Make sure it looks right. Keep going to the wrong settings. There it is. Okay, yeah. I'll post this in the chat. That should take you to the rules and info section. And then once you're there, just go to the server access and put your Twitch channel in there, and I'll give you some roles. Which I just set the server up like a couple days ago, so like it's still bare bones. So don't expect too much. It is definitely a work in progress. Get more titanium. Bro. You walk so slow when you're holding shit. Actually obnoxious. set up to go. And that is just 2 titanium a piece. Need to make some more of those. I'm working on writing a bot that'll automate all the validation stuff. I like your inverted Kirby outfit. So let me know if you ever need any more points for cosmetics and whatnot on my stream avatars thing. And I can give you some. Oh, there's all the glass. Um, I need 2 more containers over here. Okay, let me get some zinc before I leave. Is there any zinc over here? Doesn't look like it. Zinc, 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 zinc. Is there a small container? There is. 2 small containers. I'll take one of these back to my base. Okay, and put that there. Put these on here. Do you mind? I need to put tappers on those. I need to bring back some tappers because I doubt I have that much aluminum. I did bring some zinc though, which means I can make 3 of the repeaters that I need. I need 2 more cargo containers. 2 more cargo containers actually. Okay, need to go make some sensors. Where is my small dude? There it is. Don't need button repeater. Don't need that. I need those. And I should have a couple more of these. Yo, what up, Zach? How are you doing tonight? Oh, when did you sub? Oh, shit. I just saw it. I need to turn my subs on. I feel like a shit person now. Let me go into ATOM. Because I have a thing that notifies me of chats, so there has to be a way to do it on here. Hmm. Twitch, sub, and then actions, ATOM, play sound, sound file. GG. Oh. Let's see. Sorry, bud. I didn't mean to miss your sub. Volume 50. There you go. At least now it won't happen again. You want to play some ASTRONEERs? Oh shit. We got Zeus subscribing. Holy shit. Let's go. Love you guys. Thank you. How you guys get your little founder badge? I didn't even know that was a thing. I had never seen it until today. you go, Mr. Zatch. Give you some pointers. Yeah, Zach, there's a whole bunch of things you can do. There's like jump. I'm working on adding, they're not the same as channel points necessarily, but are you in the server? Bet. Let me react with a little checky mark, because I know that is you. And I will set you up as, where's roles, community mod. There you go. How do I set up channel points? Hashtag free Kanye. You are a mod, Zach. What are you talking about? Oh, you mean like a mod on my Twitch stream? Yeah, I can do that. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Sorry, I'm used to you being in my YouTube chat. I don't have any point costs yet. I see you. I see you. How do I set up channel points? Isn't there a way to like set it to where you guys get points for just being here? I don't know how to do that yet. I bet it's in viewer rewards. Power-ups and channel points. Oh, it is already set up. Damn, Hunter's over here grinding. Said you have 0 points, but maybe I misread, or maybe I'm an idiot. Enable channel points. I can customize that later. And definitely gonna have to set up the shop. That'll take a little bit of time. I'll have to probably spend a couple hours setting that stuff up. I appreciate you guys for helping me though. I don't know if you can mod on YouTube. Let me see. It says you're a managing moderator already. See. If I do that, Zach W is no longer a managing moderator. Add as moderator, managing moderator, which that's the highest tier of moderator I can give you on YouTube. You're already there. You should be able to ban people and whatnot if they they need to be banned. Okay. Game lagging. Did I leave something auto printing? Oh, I bet I left something auto printing. Oh no. Will Alvo ADHD brain? I think that's looking like a yes based off of the amount of lag I'm getting and the fact that I may have left a certain printer running. Like I'm getting hella lag. Usually I get well over 100 FPS. Right now I'm at 60. I done fucked up something. Why is it so laggy? I need to just like restart my game? I halfway expected to have another printer explosion when I got back. Yeah, you're right, Zach. It probably is your tunnels. Dang worm. Yeah, I think I'm gonna save and exit and see if maybe that fixes my rag problem. It's either that or my computer is getting warm and thermal throttling because I have the door closed. I save and quit. And then I open up Steam Library. Steam Library. ASTRONEER updating, updating, uploading, uploading. Hello? I play game. Can you leave door open? It is getting warm in here, and now it is getting cooler. Where's my soda? What? Playing Astroneer. Three of my friends have subscribed tonight. Mm-hmm. She's like, because she brushing her teeth. Why are you brushing your teeth in my bedroom? Mm. Do you eat your toothpaste? Weirdo. Bro, Zach's in here twice with his YouTube dude and his Twitch dude. Let me give you some points for. Wait, where did your little YouTube guy go? I just saw him. He despawned because you haven't been talking. Hi, I'm Jack, says Jack. I just threw you out. Um, so I can spawn little stars. They also just kind of spawn randomly. And if there's a star above you and you jump and you catch it, you get like 5 channel points. Well, they're not technically channel points. They're points for Steam avatars, which can help you buy cosmetics, make you look like Kirby and whatnot, like me. I haven't set up any of the other game modes though. There's a whole bunch. There's like boss fights and free for alls. Um, I can also like toy around with you guys and drop bombs. One fun thing you can do, if you go into chat and you type in exclamation point attack and then someone else's name, your character will run over and then boop them. You can also do you can do a fart. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of stuff. I'm still learning how to use it myself. Hunter showed me how to set it up though. Or well, showed me about it. I didn't even know it was a thing until he showed me. I'm still getting really bad FPS on here for some reason. Let's see, what is running in the background? Nothing, except for Steam. I feel like Steam is at least somewhat required for the playing of the games. I guess our bases are just slowly killing this game. Okay, what all did I need to get? I needed to get that, and I think that's really it. Should be good to go to set up the next. Oh, tappers. I need tappers. Have the mining pet. Dude, that's so toxic. So such cancer of you. Need to get that empty soil canister. But yeah, next time we're all on, we need to like come together to like clean up this shit, cause holy, my game used to run at like 150, 160 FPS pretty constant, and now it's running at 70, which is kind of atrocious. I need to get some aluminum, I think. Let's see. Tappers cost what? Aluminum. Which I need 7 of. 303? Do I have a small canister? Nope. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Skibbity, skibbity, skibbity. game? It was weird. I was like holding W. My guy wasn't hardly moving. I need to look in and see if there's any like admin tools I can use on my world to like clean all this shit up. There's no like in Space Engineers you could go into admin mode and like delete shit that doesn't need to exist. Let's make some tappers. Sorry, just replying to some messages from earlier. Three more tappers. Where are the tappers? There they are. Okay. So that should be good to go. That's good to go. Need to set up all the sensors, and this should be done. Oh, please tell me I didn't forget to bring enough. What am I stuck on? Okay, cool. I have one. Good. Because I need 4 of them. .48 FPS. Oh, it's because Hunter joined. Hunter, why are you making my game lag, bro? Yeah, you're right. You're right. Hello?
Hello.
What is up, my dude?
Too much?
Yeah, I don't know what's
What is?
happening in my Astroneers world right now. I was at like 170 FPS when I started streaming earlier today, and now I'm down to 39 FPS. It's just like
Oh no.
slowly dying.
Yeah. Let me pull up
I restarted
my
my game
Twitch.
earlier. I'm not sure what's happening. It doesn't even seem to be like memory leak or anything, because if I open up the computer, it's perfectly fine on memory and CPU. It's just very high power usage,
Mhm.
which is strange.
Hey, you got some subs?
Yeah, just got my affiliate today, and Swag, Zach, and Hunter have all subscribed today.
Nice.
Yee. Very excited, very excited. But yeah, I'm just trying to keep things going, trying to learn how to set up all the affiliate stuff. There's so many new things that I
Oh,
can
I'm sure.
finally do. Um, there's like channel points, and I gotta set up all the redemptions for those, and then all kinds of other stuff that I don't even fully understand yet. Okay, why is my game lagging? Like it is super framey. I'm concerned that it's gonna start freezing up if I don't do something about it.
Yeah, is it still down at like 30 frames?
Yeah,
Yeah, that's incredibly low.
roll 42, 40. um,
What's the little Kirby and block dude in the bottom?
oh, those are oh, thanks for subbing. I don't know why it's not freaking playing this sub alert.
It showed it up on the screen, but
Yeah, I made a thing that should trigger on subs and play sound, speakers, audio. Let me just trigger this and see.
it played for me, although I don't know if there was any sound because I have you muted so I don't hear myself.
It didn't play for me, which means it's not picking up the subs. Hmm. I don't know. That's weird. I'll have to fiddle around with that later and figure it out. Well, thanks for subbing. I appreciate it.
Sure. It's just a Twitch Prime one.
Yeah,
I don't ever
I
use
figure
that
that's how
thing.
most subs are, but they're a little bit different in terms of Twitch partnership, but doesn't really matter. For affiliate, they kind of work the
Gotcha.
same. Um,
But yeah, the little dudes running around, that's neat.
yeah, those are stream avatars. So when you talk in chat, you get a little dude, and you get
Uh-huh.
points for participating in like events that I can start. I can do like, or well, actually anybody can start them. You can do like a boss fight. There's free for all. Um, you spawn little stars, and then if you collect one of the stars, you get 5 points. by typing in like exclamation point jump.
Oh,
Yeah. And yeah.
yeah, that's neat.
Yeah, it was something Hunter suggested I add because it kind of helps keep people engaged if I'm not being entertaining enough, or if there's like, it's just something else to do too.
Right. Also, you could potentially see your name on the stream, which will
People love
give
that.
plenty of people, yeah, big spikes of dopamine.
Mm-hmm. And it's free for
Yeah,
people to use. I had to pay for it,
yeah,
but
yeah,
I figured though the one-time cost of $20 isn't so bad.
right. Ah, crap. Yeah, oh well, I need to lose some anyways.
Yeah, this lag is insane. It's never lagged this bad for me. Okay. Yeah, I eventually plan on adding some more like character packs, cosmetics, weapons, and things like that for the characters. Um, like I was saying earlier,
Right,
there's a way to do like boss fights and different game modes.
right.
My plan was to set that up today, but I ended up being tired all day for work. So after work, I took a nap, and then after my nap, I was like, well, if I'm gonna live stream, I gotta just like get to it. Otherwise, I'm gonna spend all night working on setting up these game modes, and that'll be it basically.
Yeah. Do you plan on setting up like a specific schedule for streaming or uh
Um, yeah, the I definitely will be for Halloween. Um, I'm gonna try to do some like Halloween streams.
uh
I don't really celebrate Halloween, but like playing like scary games and shit.
Oh,
Um,
yeah.
and for those, I'll probably put on a schedule like I'm playing this game this night, playing this game the next night, playing that game, whatever. Trying to
Yeah,
keep
yeah.
a little bit of a schedule for that week. And then after that, I think I've kind of gotten in a rhythm of like basically when I used to would play Counter Strike is now when I'm just live streaming. So it's like most days around anywhere between 6 to 8 is kind of when I start, and anywhere between 12 o'clock, 2 o'clock is kind of when I get off. So
Mhm.
that'll probably end up being what my schedule is. And then I plan on setting up my Twitter account again so that I can put announcements out for that.
Right.
Um, but yeah,
What about I was just bringing it up cuz it might be a good idea to have specific days that you plan on not streaming so that you can do things like that.
that makes a lot of sense.
And then
Yeah,
also days that you don't plan on it just so you can chill and not have to worry about it.
yeah.
Although maybe it's not very stressful right now since it's, not like a giant audience or anything. So it's
Right.
probably pretty chill at the moment. So you might not really feel the need to do that. And the extra days might help grow quicker. So,
Yeah. Well, I already plan on not streaming Thursday, 'cause me and my mom are gonna go eat in Huntsville. Um, but yeah, I definitely will want to take breaks occasionally, even if it's like just to get a head start on like working on some of the features for my live stream and whatnot, um, or just take time off to hang out with people and do whatever.
right.
'Cause there's a lot of stuff that like I could probably set up right now for my Twitch stream that I should set up, but it takes time and I'd rather sit here and live stream than work on it.
Yeah.
Kind of like the sub alerts. Now that I know that that's not working, that's something I gotta fix like quickly.
Yeah.
'Cause I don't want to like let people
I
down
don't
and
care,
then.
but other people, especially being smaller, might want to be acknowledged for it
Oh yeah, of
whenever
course.
it happens.
Yeah, and the only way I'm gonna like immediately know is if it plays a sound for me.
Right.
So, but I'll get there. I got it set up for other things, so I mean I don't imagine it'll take me long to get it set up here.
No, I'm sure not.
Um, so are you thinking you'll play any Factorio when the update comes out?
What is the update? I'm sure there's been a bunch of updates since I last played, but I'm just curious, like, what's
I
so
think
big
they're
about
adding
this one
other
that's getting everyone
planets
to.
and
Oh,
like space stuff.
interesting.
I don't really
When
know.
are,
I know
when
I've
is it?
seen leaks of people like should be later this month. But I've seen leaks of people like playing on asteroids, like they're like platforms in space that you can build factories on or something. I don't know.
Fascinating.
Uh,
Yeah, I think I'll be down.
I know Lost is excited for it, and I'll probably end up buying a server for us to all play on. Just because dedicated server beats peer-to-peer in so many ways.
Are you sure Denver won't want to like host it himself or something? Or I mean,
Uh,
you have two computers. You could host it on your second one if you
yeah,
wanted.
but I don't like leaving my computers on 24/7 if I can avoid it.
That's fair.
And I figure if I can get a like a more enterprise level like server, like server hosting service, Lost will probably have better connection,
Right.
considering it won't be. I don't know. I don't know what will be better, but I should probably talk to Denver about it. See if he's okay with playing on
Oh, I'm
a
sure he'd be
server.
fine. I'm sure he wouldn't care doing it. He'll probably just say, "Well, I could just host it." I'm sure that's something
Yeah,
he'd be willing to do. He's always kind of been the dedicated guy to do it.
yeah. I mean, as long as the server runs fine, I don't really care who hosts it. I just want everybody to be able to play on it and there not be any kind of like lag or whatever.
Yeah, as little as
Okay.
possible, at least.
Yeah. Although with Factorio, it's not really a game where lag is that big of a problem, but still,
True.
nobody likes lagging.
I wonder if there's like any servers that or any games that Lhasa plays not on like Eastern servers.
Probably. I know he used to play Mech Warrior, which that's one you wouldn't want to play in our servers.
Yeah, that's a good point. He played like World of Tanks with us on.
Yeah,
Northeast, didn't he?
once.
Or not Northeast, but NA East. Yeah, that sounds awful. I
Yeah.
used to tell him that too. I'd be like, I cannot believe that you're playing with us. I don't feel like we're worth that.
Yeah. The pain.
Yeah. I wonder how well World of Tanks is doing right now.
Probably not very good.
I wonder if Skylar's still playing it.
Oh Lord.
I wonder if Quickie Baby's still playing it and Jingles.
Jingles probably, because I think that's all Jingles ever really did.
No, he played World of Warcraft too.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Although he was big into World of Tanks or World of Warships as well.
Such a callback.
For real. We had some good times.
Some, yes. Spent a lot of money on stuff I didn't need.
Yeah,
Very pay to win.
yeah.
Or really pay to play. If you're not paying, you're not playing in that game. Sad truths.
I mean, you're very disadvantaged if you don't.
Yep.
We need to hang out sometime, and um, I need to have you meet somebody from work. I think you'd
Yeah,
like him. He's a huge nerd like us.
I like the sound of that.
Yeah, like likes to talk about um like physical sciences and stuff. Like he came to we've been going to the my parents' house and playing Rook on Tuesday nights. That's what I just got back from doing. Although we didn't play Rook this time, we just had theological discussions the whole time. But normally we go over and play Rook, and I invited him to join us last Tuesday, and I can't remember what it was, but I do remember before we got there, he texted me and he was like, "Would it be super lame for me to ask you a physics question?" Um, because he's an inspector at Blue and
Yeah.
a blue light inspector, so he uses the blue light technology to scan parts, and he's currently working on getting his mechanical engineering degree, and he's taking physics right now. But he wanted to ask me a question for his lab stuff. And I was like, no, dude, I'm a huge nerd. I'd love to talk about it. And and it wasn't that, but something else came up, and he like posed some question about something like super, nerdy science, something that most people wouldn't think to even ask the question about. And
Right.
and Roxy was like, "It's very clear why this guy's your friend." I was like, "Yeah,
Makes sense though. I I love getting into those like theoretical debates where it's like we're probably not gonna like really reach any higher understanding from this, but it's also just interesting to get other people's perspectives or like whatever they may understand that you don't.
Well, it's also like you talk about things from like it's not like we're necessarily just talking about stuff we don't know or understand at all, and
Well, no,
you're kind of
I
like
guess it's like
trying
I
to figure
mean,
out, okay, I understand these certain principles. How do those principles like work in this specific situation?
yeah,
And it actually like helps you, or at least helps me, like come to a much better understanding of those principles.
Yeah, I guess what I
Like,
meant
how
to say
does
is like
the
you
second
don't.
law apply here or something?
Yeah, I guess what I meant to say is like you don't really reach something that nobody has ever reached before or like
Oh,
understood before.
yes.
But
Right.
it's like still new to you. It's a good way to broaden your own like personal horizons, I suppose, in terms of like
Right.
understanding. I gotta figure out why this game is so laggy right now. Let me go through and get rid of all of these that have been running.
Oh my gosh, dude, this build is terrible right now. It's so bad.
Hmm.
Why is it so bad?
That's exactly what I'm thinking just about this lag. I might have to go steal Nunu and take it for a trip down in the mines, pick up all the shit that's laying around underground. Or go
Have
do
you
like
even
an
tried
internet
restarting or
pillage.
anything?
I have, yeah. I haven't restarted the whole computer, but I did restart the game.
Wow.
But maybe it's a sign I need to go play another game.
You're
Who
in
knows?
custom goals territory now, right?
Oh yeah, I've got all the achievements. There's still more that I want to do in this playthrough, but like, if it's gonna be this laggy, um, I can only do so much more before I get tired of it.
Yeah. Well, here's an example. Is getting the cell phone an achievement in Terraria?
No,
But it's still like a thing to do that you can do that like feels like an achievement.
right.
Is it stuff like that that you mean, or just things that you
Kinda, yeah.
want to do? Like, ah, yes, I have,
Oh shit, we just went up to
created.
83 FPS.
Oh, nice. I have created 60,000 of this item, but I want to make 2 million because I want to.
Me mum says good night. Good night, mum. Let's see. I'm really happy actually. My computer hasn't blue screened since I fixed or updated all my drivers. I'm hesitant to say fixed all of my drivers.
Nice. It's very good.
Hunter, did you fix the lag? Are you like driving around with Nunu right now, like picking shit up? Is that why the server feels so much better? Oh no. The lag is so bad, his auto arms aren't picking stuff up. He tried to, but it doesn't work. Okay,
Jeez.
maybe I need to go do that. So crazy, the lag is so bad that my wire networks aren't working. And I'm not about to sit here and turn these all on by hand or off by hand. But yeah, where are you at with Nunu? I'll come support, see if I can help. I'm also going to turn the clock off on this thing, get rid of the wires on it. Oh, that fixed the FPS some. Apparently clocks might be a bad idea in this game. I disabled the 2 clocks, or we're back down to 90. Maybe it's just these wire networks. I don't know.
I mean, have you recently like expanded a lot?
Oh yes.
Uh, Maybe the game's just not really optimized for that.
Yeah, I doubt it's optimized for how big this base over here is.
Dude, do you remember Dungeon Defenders and how like
Yeah.
Xbox 360 couldn't keep up with the like DLCs? So they didn't have them, so you had to play it on PC to get like all of the most up-to-date content.
Yeah.
Oh man.
I um I was actually talking to Lassa about Dungeon Defenders last night through the chat.
Oh yeah.
Oh, my mom's messaging me. Um okay, well the lag is a lot better. I'm gonna see if I can help out with the lag though. I'm gonna go back to base, see if I can meet I love that chat. I found the caves the Worm Lord dug into, and he's crawling around in there. Worm Lord would be Zach. Zach built a despicable mining contraption that doesn't pick up any of the resources, it just mines for soil, and he just started tunneling everywhere.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, so there's just tunnels all over the fucking place now, with drops all over the place now. And I've
That
tried
could
explaining to him
be
before
a
when we started the
factor.
world, I was like, the more changes we make to the voxels, the laggier it's gonna get. The more drops there are just laying around, the laggier it's gonna get. Platforms are less laggy because they don't render in the same. Um, but yeah, nobody
I heard you
respects
say
the.
something about voxels I think the other night when you were streaming. It was something like voxels can't be changed in a game after they're initially generated or something.
Well, they can. Um, but no, what I was saying is voxels can't move.
Move.
They're fixed positions. Minecraft blocks, think about it like this, like the block grid never changes. Those that there it is a voxel based game. The blocks
Even
always conform to the same grid and you'll never end up with like a half block or whatever. It's technically just a block that is made to look like a half block. Like a half slab is a full block that is configured to
right, even the
render.
empty spaces are voxels. They just don't contain a solid block.
Right.
Is that what?
Well, they
Yeah,
they contain air.
right. Yeah, that makes sense. It's basically just the game space.
Yeah, you're playing around in a 3D matrix.
Yeah.
Um, but yeah, with voxels they have floating point precision, which means the more you transform them, the more confusing it can be to render them, um, and that obviously is just going to slow the game down.
What's an alternative to like voxels in terms of creating the 3D space of the game?
Terraria style, like it's just a grid system with pictures that get displayed at the grid.
Is that not basically just voxels with 2D?
No, Voxels are dynamic. Like a voxel doesn't have to conform to a grid. The ones in Minecraft just do. Um,
Oh, well, what
um,
makes it a voxel versus just a grid then? A 3D grid?
Voxel is just a network of points that map into a surface. And that surface has a
Mm,
texture that is dynamically mapped to that surface that can be dynamically shaped depending on the position of the voxels and how they link. Um, a voxel game is basically like a game built off of Blender's engine. Like it's
interesting.
true 3D. It's not um, overlaid pictures. It's not anything simple. It's very, very complicated just at its core. Um, so voxel games include games like Valheim, Space Engineers, Astroneers, Stationeers. Um, there's a
What
lot of
would
them.
what would something like Call of Duty be? Just
Call of
a
Duty,
triple A kind of
since
not sandbox game.
the terrain is technically built out of like, it's kind of like a voxel map, but it's not being rendered as voxels. It's being rendered as like a layer map where it
Okay.
has a fixed collision that never changes. Um, like
So like a voxel map can it's just a point in
can be
space that contains something that can be
be
swapped out.
terraformed.
Yeah. Okay.
Um,
Whereas the other things are renderings of things created using a voxel system,
Usually, yeah. Like a lot of things
like
are
Blender or
generated in like
something.
Blender, yeah. Um,
Fascinating.
so Hunter, where are you at? He's in hell. Lamau. Yeah, I'm trying to help, but like I don't have a ship to pick this shit up with.
Got skateboard though.
I do have a skateboard.
Do you still oh my gosh, I can't talk. Do you still skateboard it all over?
Not really. I still have
Ooh,
a penny board,
sounds
but I got rid of
painful.
my skateboard.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, skateboards require maintenance, and I did not really maintenance my skateboard, so
fair enough.
all these floating voxels. Oh. Yeah, I wish there was like an admin tool for server cleanup though. That's something that exists in Space Engineers. What is that? There's just more shit laying around all over the place.
Did you
There's
notice it like slowly go down, or did it just kind of suddenly drop?
It suddenly tanked earlier today, and I don't know what caused it. It went from like where it's at now to like 40 in a matter of minutes.
Yeah.
I don't know if maybe I drove or like went somewhere and like rendered a bunch of shit in and then now it's like not de-rendering. Or maybe I should go check some of the other planets and make sure they're not like getting crazy. Because some of the stuff on the other planets still renders in. Or maybe it's just time I get like a dedicated server for this game.
Potato wham.
Dedicated whim? I don't think it's a RAM issue. It seems to be like a power issue if I look at
I was just saying the
memeing.
thing.
I know. But yeah, see, power usage very high. Let's see. Let me do a Google. Power plan. Yeah, I'm on ultimate performance. I don't really know if there's anything I can do software-wise to fix that. Oh, we had 100 FPS there for a second. I'm gonna go check out Atrox. I don't remember which node it is that we built the base on. Well, I'm getting 120 FPS on Atrox, so something's definitely fucked up with Silva. Where's our base? Need to get some sulfur while I'm out here anyways.
We had someone newer start at work who's a big RuneScape guy.
Nice.
Yeah, even on his desktop setup, something from RuneScape. I I, I don't know what it was. It's like I think I watched you kill the thing once, but it's some dragon. Um, isn't there a dragon that's in like a ice cave kind of?
Oh, you're talking about Vorkath, little blue
I
guy,
think so.
blue
I
dragon,
I
bright
don't think
blue.
he was very little.
Not little, but bright blue dragon.
I think that might have been his name. But I
Yeah,
could
here, I'll show you.
first. It wasn't like in the RuneScape style. It was like fan art of it or whatever, or concept art. Yeah, yeah, I think that's it.
I think
Oh,
they're
it's
working
that
on
picture
adding
there. It's Dragon Slayer 2 picture. Except for it didn't say Dragon Slayer 2 on it. That was his background.
this
But
one.
I could just tell. Yeah. Uh, yeah, that one.
Yeah, I think they're working
Sorry,
on
there was a bit
adding
of delay.
Vorkath to RS3 because they're trying
Uh,
to fix RS3. I could be wrong about that.
did you hear
RS3
about
is
like
dead
the
though.
whole? Did you hear about their like recent
Survival game.
no, I didn't hear about that, but I did hear that they did a big survey thing where they were asking people. They were basically asking if they wanted them to remove Treasure Hunter.
Oh yeah. Hopefully they will. I don't
Yeah,
think it'll
that'd be
fix
cool.
RS3, but I mean it's still stupid that they have that.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if that would really. It might be too little, too late, but
Oh yeah. I don't
I
think
mean,
there's anything they can do
especially,
to fix the
I
game.
mean, e- even if they did remove it now, like, what are you gonna do for all the people that did benefit from it for a long time?
Yep.
Are you just gonna, strip people of their 120s or something? Like, you can't really do anything like that. So,
Yeah, in my opinion, RS3 is dead and has been dead for a long time.
yeah, it is what it is. I definitely feel like OSRS's combat suits click combat much better than RS3's
Yeah, I
evolution
feel
or
like
whatever.
RS3 was an attempt to copy World of Warcraft, but
Yeah,
poorly.
I don't really know what the point was.
And either way, that's not even really, in my opinion, everybody blames the fall of RuneScape on Evolution of Combat,
Well, that's when it just started, right?
and to an extent, I think that's right because I mean, if people didn't like Evolution of Combat, then it was a bad decision. But on top of that, um, it's Treasure Hunter, it's the inflation, it's all the microtransactions, it's all the loyalty points, it's all the like they take things that should be hard and have been hard for a long time, they make them easier, and then since they make it easier, um, everybody gets them super quickly, and now that they have them, it's like now everybody has it, so they got to add more content to keep people subscribed, to keep people playing. They don't ban bots because if they ban the bots, they don't make enough money to keep the game running. Like it's just RS3 is kind of dead because of that.
Right.
And honestly, in my opinion, Evolution of Combat or not, OSRS is going down the same path of self-destruction at the hands of Jagex. Um, Still like the game. I'm going to play it as long as I enjoy it, but I don't.
But you think that's the path it's going down?
Yeah, exactly. I don't want to be like a pessimist or anything, but that's just how I truly feel about it.
No king rules forever, son. That's from World of Warcraft, by the way.
I did not know. Yeah, this is my little power station that I'm working on, and I'm actually getting 100 FPS here at my base again, so that's good. Hunter's doing the Lord's work down there, fixing the lag. But everything's kind of bound. Did I already show you this? I may have
Hmm?
already shown you this. Yeah.
You haven't really showed me anything in Astroneer.
Oh.
I don't really know much about how the game works.
Ah. Well, this is my power production facility. Like we've got plants here that grow organic. The organic gets put over here on smelters that turn it into carbon.
Oh.
This arm puts on these platforms. These platforms store the carbon and put it in generators. There's 40 generators per platform. Each generator generates 9 units per second. So in total, I have like 720-ish power per second. Um, and I'm gonna
Nice.
do like a whole strip of these mirrored on both sides all the way down to the end of the platform. And that'll be what I coin as my power strip. Um, at least
Mhm.
I want it to be expandable that far if the game doesn't die before I get there. Um, and then I still need to set up this. So this is set to waiting for storage to empty. Yo, Spider, how's it going? I got affiliate today. But it's good to hear from you again. Still working on the factory, as you can see.
Factory must grow.
The factory must grow. Okay, put that there. And attach there. Let me make sure these are right. So waiting for storage to empty, waiting for storage to empty, enable output, enable output, enable output, enable output. Okay, yeah, they are ready to go. Not what I wanted to do. Yeah, if you want to get a lot of RTGs, just do the EXO event that's live right now. That's how we got like 90% of hours.
I wonder if there could be a game that could mimic like the very, very interesting behavior that OSRS creates.
What do you mean by interesting behavior?
Like, name another MMO where people go out of their way to like come up with really interesting challenges and stuff for themselves.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Um, yeah, I
And
can't
for
really
a
think of
game that
any.
made it so like hard to make like second characters for a long time, like you had to make an entire second account, they it's crazy how much like, people make new accounts for things,
Yeah.
which usually it's like challenge based or whatever,
Come in.
right? But
Yeah.
I wonder if it's just like the sandbox element, if that's all that you need in order to produce that type of behavior.
Well, I think it's unique on old school RuneScape because it's not like single player sandbox. It's a thing where like
Yeah, but it's
you
not really like super multiplayer. I mean,
no, it's not. The multiplayer is basically just you get to wear outfits around people and make them
yeah,
jealous
you
of
get to
your
like show
outfits.
off what you've done. There's a little bit of like, it's almost like a chat room inside of a game.
Yeah. So Spider, to answer your question about the 360. So when I go into the air, so I jump, right? And then I turn left, and then backwards, and then right, and then forwards. So I do like a little circle. So if you like practice doing a circle on the ground, you can do it in the air. So jump. Boop. It's kind of like the equivalent of doing like a pop shove it on a skateboard. Yeah. Lag is already so much better. We've like doubled in FPS. And the lag is just about as bad here as it was on Atrox's base. The base on Atrox was like 89 to 90 and we're at like 76 here. So I imagine some of the lag is just all the garbage we have laying around over here. But yeah, Zach, I used to love KZ. I've spent hundreds of hours doing KZ on Counter-Strike. Big used to though, because fucking Valve ruined KZ servers and Surf servers. So it's like, I don't know. They shoot themselves in the foot. But yeah, Spider, if you want lots of resources, go to Atrox, get one of these green Caldegras, or Caldrengias, whatever. Um, get some of these sturdy squash, plant them, put them in the Caldegra. Go to Visania, get some of these leek plants, put tappers on them, and mix the leeks with the sturdy squash, and you get soup. Soup turns into 70 points for these EXO request platforms, and then you just kind of cash in once you get them loaded up. Um, which Hunter's already sent up like hundreds of shipments of this stuff, so I'm just cashing in on my points. So each person that plays has their own separate like points. So if somebody sends up a ship, I get points for it, and so do they. So, but then if they claim their rewards and I don't, I still have rewards ready to collect. It's kind of how it works. And the reason you want to get these from Atrox is they're twice as fast as the one that you get on this planet. Um, and you'll end up with so much material you won't know what to do with it. Like we've got storage containers of shit just laying everywhere. Like we got quartz here, graphite there. We got two full things of nanocarbon there. Um, there's another full thing of nanocarbon over here on this platform. And then we've probably got yet more nanocarbon here. There's just shit everywhere. Two free RTGs again. Put those over here. Exochips are free. Um, like if you're not doing the event, you're kind of missing out. And you got like 45 days, so you got plenty of time to get like a good head start on it. I'd recommend keeping these little circuits, at least one copy of each. I don't know what they're used for, what they're going to be used for, but I imagine later in the month there will be an update that makes use out of them. You also get like free hydrazine, free jump packs, things of that nature. It's kind of insane. Yeah, I'll be up for a couple more hours tonight, so if you want to just like check back in whenever you're back, or you can leave the stream open, however you want to do it. I will be here. Yeah, right now we're trying to fix the lag problem. We were down to like 40 FPS a minute ago. And Hunter's like in the underworld collecting shit and putting it places. That is if he hasn't already gone to bed. Nope, he's still on here. Damn, bro. We've activated all of them, Spider. We actually did that, I think 2 days ago. Yeah, Hunter, whenever you log off, let me know where you leave uh your beetle, as you call it, and I'll kind of pick up some of the stuff that I've found. Are the arms working now, or? How late are you gonna be up tonight, Colin?
Uh, till I get sleepy, I guess.
Okay,
Well, till I get sleepier. Already sleepy.
I got you. At some
Which it
point, I
doesn't
might.
help that I'm playing Death Must Die.
You playing what? Sorry.
Playing Death Must Die. I'm sure you know about Vampire Survivors.
Yeah, I know about Vampire Survivors.
It's like that. So I'm not being very active in my gameplay.
Yeah,
But I am very close to getting all of the achievements for this game. So that's why I'm doing this. I think I'm
yeah.
like 3 runs away and I'll be able to get all of them.
That's what's up.
You've played Dyson Sphere, right? Program.
Yes, I forgot about Dyson Sphere. That'd be another
They've
good one for live streaming.
yeah, they've added the main thing I can think of recently that they've added is their whole enemy system.
Okay. Yeah, I'll have to look at that and see if it's something I want to play on live stream.
Yeah, I think they might have some neat updates coming as well. So you might want to wait until that or something. I don't know.
Yeah,
I just
maybe.
saw it in my library and I was like, oh hey, that is probably something that Tate would want to play if he's never played it before.
I think either you bought it for me or I bought it around the same time that you did a long time ago. If you bought it,
Yeah, I thought you had played it before, but I couldn't remember.
I know you bought
Definitely, it
Shapes
seems
for
like
me.
the kind of game. Oh yeah, I think I
It's
remember
also
that.
a factory type game.
Shapes 2 came out,
I saw.
which is like $20, I think.
Yeah, it said that I haven't played through the first game, otherwise I'd probably have the second one. It's like I don't feel like I should start the second one until I've at least played through the first one a little bit.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I haven't like I haven't really played the first one a ton either.
Yeah. It definitely looks like a good game. There's just so many other games to play as well, like
Yeah.
all the time.
It's interesting. And I mean it's a lot more like you can literally copy and paste things. So it's kind of like a
Factorio.
You can copy paste things in Factorio? I don't remember that.
Yeah, as long as you have bots to build it.
Maybe I do remember that. Kind of, except for it's literally copy paste. Although I don't know if you can do that from the beginning or if you unlock it at a certain point. You might unlock it.
Beats me.
But it's imagine like Factorio but without the like gathering of resources basically. Resources are much easier to almost automatic to get.
Yeah, it's like a almost more creative.
Yeah.
I have not played Hydroneer, but I did buy it recently. I bought Hydroneer the other day. I haven't even looked at playing it. I know they did like an update recently. Have you ever seen Hydroneer, Coleman?
I don't think so.
It looks really good. I have it downloaded, but I haven't played it yet. Yeah, I bought it October 5th,
Yeah.
so like 10 days ago. Yeah, there's a DLC, Journey to Volcalidus. I might play through that on stream at some point. I don't know if it's multiplayer or not, though. It is split screen, remote play
Interesting.
together, but it doesn't say explicitly multiplayer, so I assume it is not multiplayer. I don't know, I'll have to look into that. Because I'd like to play it with friends because it helps me be more entertaining. Or at least I feel like that is the case.
Easier to talk to people. They can immediately talk back. Ooh.
Oh, it is if you both have Steam. Okay. Well, I'll have to find somebody to play that with.
Well, it did say split screen remote, like remote split screen. So
Yeah, it said
at the
remote
very least,
play, so it's like, yeah, I guess there's some sort of multiplayer. We'll see how it works.
what about like the like resource management, building sim kind of games? Like remember Banished,
Yeah.
stuff like that.
Yeah, I don't really enjoy those games as much. I mean, they're fun, but like, I mean,
The main
not
one
very
I'm
good at
thinking of
them.
is Timberborn. I'm not particularly good at them either because I'm like overly a perfectionist about it.
Yeah, no, Hydroneer
And
is
like,
more akin to this game where it's like a 3D voxel terrain type deal.
right?
But I think it has more like fluid dynamic type stuff where you work with pipes in Steam
Well,
Hydroneer.
have you heard of Timberborn?
Heard of it, but never played it, never really looked into it that much.
I think it has. I mean, I'm sure it's probably not to the same extent that Hydroneer is, but
You talking about these things, Spider? I don't know what they do. Are these used for something? Do you know? I mean, they make the sky look cool. Oh yeah, I remember the beavers. Seeing this on the Steam page.
Oh
But
yeah,
is this another one of those kind of like I can't remember you said it earlier, but they like you tell
vanished.
them what to do and give them jobs and they just kind of do them. And you set areas for what you want them
Yeah,
to
it
do.
is. It is similar in that regard.
Yeah, I watched Catherine of Sky play this game a little bit. I didn't really get too into it.
I think there is a lot of like uh redistributing like water flow and stuff though.
That's cool. Constantly running out of damn storage. Make some more of those.
I heard something recently about the Hoover Dam like reaching its expiration date or something. It's like that seems like something someone should be figuring out.
Yep, but if it's anything like my work, we usually let our deadlines sneak up on us until it's too late, and then we have to go recertify. And basically, that in the way of a dam, they just have to rebuild the whole thing.
Yeah, after it, floods and kills a lot of people.
I think bits are a type of currency. You have to buy them. It's like each bit is like a penny or something. I'm still learning about it myself. I just got affiliate today, so it's kind of new to me. Sorry if I keep interrupting you.
No, you're good. The whole bit thing was I remember when people started talking about it and I was like, what the heck is this? Is it like can you like not donate money directly anymore and now you have to do bits or can you still do like
I mean, you can do like you can do your own like donation page. Like I have a donation page that goes through like my PayPal account, right?
yeah,
The only problem with that is if somebody donates, let's say $1, and then they cancel the transaction.
PayPal
Um,
charges you like 15 bucks or something, right?
yes, so you
Yeah.
have to set up like a minimum donation amount of like $15. We'll see you, Spider. Thanks for coming by the stream. It's good to chat with you. Um, But if somebody donates bits, Twitch covers that cost. Like if they buy it through Twitch and then they cancel it, Twitch eats that cost. I'm pretty sure.
Right. Right.
But
I
we'll
just meant
see you,
more of
Spider.
like did they cuz I feel like used to you could just like donate straight money on Twitch and then everyone just started saying bits instead of thanks for the $3 or something. But maybe I'm just crazy.
Well, you could do both. Is the thing now. Um,
Oh, okay.
you used to old donations would go through like a Patreon account, I think. Like and you could automate a bot that like, oh,
Did
somebody
they?
donated. Hey, thanks for the whatever.
Okay. See, I guess I just always thought that that was through Twitch.
Yeah, I could be wrong though. I don't, you know, don't quote me on that. I wasn't streaming back then really,
Nope.
so
I'm not gonna think anything else ever again.
okay. Um, Hunter would probably know, but 'cause he's more. I always watch people on YouTube and would watch like their Twitch VODs on YouTube,
Yeah, me too.
but Hunter like doesn't watch YouTube. He watches Twitch, which is kind of funny because there's so many like YouTube memes that he doesn't know because he
Yeah.
doesn't watch YouTube. But he kind of views YouTube the same way that I view TikTok, where it's like I view TikTok as just like pure brain rot.
TikTok or YouTube's getting that way.
Oh yeah, for sure. Oh my gosh,
Speaking
I'm
of
getting.
brain rot, we need to catch up on Skibbity Toilet.
Yeah, could always
I
do a
I
walk
I
party.
Yeah, I haven't watched any, I think, hardly since we like went through and watched all of them. So, and I'm sure they've made more.
Oh, undoubtedly. Um, but yeah, I don't know the terms of service for how watch parties work. You can stream certain stuff, but you can't upload VODs if you do a watch party. And it also doesn't count towards partnership, but I'm like nowhere near partnership, so it really wouldn't even matter.
Right?
But could also just watch through them regularly. I do want to show you my,
That sounds like incredible content to me, though.
yeah,
Skibidi
I mean
toilet reaction. Full watch.
it's honestly just gonna be a lot of like, what the fuck, and
Yep.
that on repeat, because that's all it is. It's that inducing. Um, I want to show you my Terraria while Spider's not here, because whenever he comes back, I'll probably want to swap back over to ASTRONEER.
Yeah. Well, I am playing a game that plays itself, so it's a good opportunity too.
Hell yeah. It's got some more RTGs. Um, Now the question is Hunter still going to be able to play this if I swap over to Terraria without closing Astroneer? Or is Astroneer going to close when I open Terraria? That's the only
Because they're
thing I'm
both
kind
on
of caught.
Steam. I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure Steam will let you play both.
Yeah, but usually if I have Terraria and Counter-Strike running, for instance, Counter-Strike wins and Terraria crashes.
Really?
But I think that's Counter-Strike's anti-cheat.
Oh.
Well, fingers crossed, Hunter, that it doesn't kick you out if you're even still in here. You are still in here. Also, Hunter, it's 11 o'clock. Where are you gonna park your Beetle tonight? You could be parking it at your base, I imagine. Because if so, I'll drive it around and clean up. Okay, yeah, I'll pick it up later and do some cleanup tonight. Um, are you gonna be on tomorrow? Because I'm probably not gonna be on Thursday. I gotta go get groceries and I'm gonna go eat with my mom. So if we want to play, we should play tomorrow. And then I'll be back on Friday, of course. And I'll probably be doing some like 24, 48 type hour live streams this weekend since I got my affiliate. Which I appreciate all you guys subscribing. Um, it's very exciting.
Yeah,
And
I
you guys
couldn't
get your
have
little
ads
founder
popping up or
badges.
something.
Good night, Zach. Love you, bud. Yeah, I didn't even know that there was a founder's badge for people that subscribe. Like your first 10 subscribers on Twitch get that little founder's badge.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's cool.
And
Yeah, just
now
remember
that
who your friends were.
yeah, I'm gonna try to stay humble. I mean, it's not like I have anything to not be humble about. I'm still just a baby in the Twitch world. But it's not too uncommon that people forget where they come from, as sad as that is.
True.
I feel like if I did actually go pro in Counter Strike, I would have, because like at the time I was like idolizing Counter Strike. Um, but I don't know. I feel a lot more. I guess right with God is like the only way to like phrase it when it comes to like streaming and just playing other stuff because I don't take it as serious as I was Counter-Strike. Like I still take it pretty serious, but like um one of the big problems I had when I was playing Counter-Strike is like
Hmm.
I would see my mom 2, 3 times a year. I'd see my sister like 2 times a year. I'd see my grandmother like once or twice a year. Like very much idolatry,
Yeah.
which I think is kind of how those people uh lose themselves kind of in that way. But that's also just my opinion. I don't know if that's true. But anyways, I'm gonna alt tab and see if apparently you'll always have it too, so even if you like lose your sub or whatever. Whoa, I have been clicking in this game. Uh
Oh gosh,
uh
that's credits.
I just clicked on exit. Is there an AI tool that will like translate that on my phone? Or do I have to just like guess? I'm gonna
Yeah,
say adjust as the settings.
GPT-4 it'd probably just read it off your screen for you.
General video interface. Uh, idiom. Ah, idioma. English. There we go. That was wild. I didn't expect Terraria to be open in the background, just changing shit. But yeah, if you remember the first time we played through Terraria, we didn't really know what we were doing. We kind of knew what we were doing, but we didn't really know the game super well.
Uh-huh.
Um, I've kind of gone through and flattened my world, which you've probably seen that, right?
I think I've seen that, but that was probably like years ago.
Yeah, I did this a long time ago, but okay, I was trying to figure out how to get out of the map. It's been a while. So they added teleport crystals. So if you get your villagers like happy, like really happy, you can go to the shop and you can buy these pylons. These pylons are biome specific, so they have to be in the right biome and they have to be um, like that's just how you how do I get that off my screen? Okay, it's B. I forgot I changed it for Counter-Strike. So we've got their own different biomes that they like to be in, and certain people like each other, certain people don't like each other. So you got to like place them near each other to get them to sell the pylons. Some of them will sell you multiple pylons,
Uh-huh.
and some of them, uh, you know, if they're in both biomes, even though they're not, even though they don't like that biome, they'll still sell you both biomes. It's weird. This guy doesn't sell
Interesting.
it, but the demolition guy does. See, so and then I have one at the ocean over here for doing my fish quests. I talk to him, do a quest, only 1 fish a day. Okay, I'll come back to this. Um, so go back here. I started putting up these little crosses for just because that's kind of like what was on my mind at the time. I understand now that like symbology doesn't really matter and you shouldn't necessarily like even a cross can become an idol if you let it. So it's like
It's
just
true.
symbology. Um, I know there's something in the Bible about like graven images or whatever, but not
Yeah,
really
and he,
very well educated on it. Wait, did Astroneer die, Hunter? Still here for me. and the connection is so much better. I'm getting 110 FPS. Thanks for all the cleanup, Hunter. I'll uh I'll do my part tonight. Um, anyways, how did I get down here? Oh yeah, I forget it probably still plays while I'm in the background, which means I gotta find a safe spot to like AFK at. Um, yeah, I've got these teleporters set up. This one takes me to hell. This one up here takes me to, I guess, heaven. So I built a little like flying church and another
Oh yeah.
cross. This cross kills the Moon Lord. Um,
Does it?
I'll show you. Um, so for the Moon Lord fight, you come here. This is a teleporter. Takes you to this thing. This is how you um start the Moon Lord fight. You wait for this guy to break the little symbol, and you kill him. I just kind of stand here in my beetle armor and tank it. Okay, boom, easy. Teleport back out of here. We can store some stuff if we want to keep it. Um, Most of the stuff I already have shit tons of, but I'll show you like back at the base down here. I have my warehouse of things. Which one is this? Nope, 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 nope.
Didn't you like
Go
have
out.
to travel to a bunch of worlds specifically to get the blue ones?
The blue ones are made from slime.
Oh, never mind then.
Yeah.
I could have swore you told me at one point that
Well, I was going and collecting the ice chests before I realized you can
ice
make the,
chests. Yeah, that was it.
which I've got like 100 of those still somewhere. Um, Now there's a couple of mechanics in the game that we didn't really take advantage of when we played. One of those is potions. So I made a farm for all of the different types of herbs.
Uh,
So if I go up here, swap that out, and close this again, this staff will harvest things and give you like twice as many things back whenever you harvest.
uh,
Um, and it's automatic. It won't harvest something that's not ready to be harvested. Then you take
oh,
the
that's cool.
seeds back and replant them, and they'll grow. But I've got one of each of the farmable seeds in here already. Um, and so I just kind of, if I need something, I come up here, I get it, and then here I can quick stack into nearby chests. That'll put my seeds back away. You can see I've got 370, 640, 176, 730, 533, 749, 13, whatever. And then I keep some in here just for potion crafting. So in here I can go, I can craft all of these potions, and I try to collect some of the fish and stuff that I need to do that. Um, but the fish are kind of harder to get. Um, but I use those potions a lot when I'm fighting Moonlord, because every stat matters when fighting Moonlord.
Mm-hmm.
Um, they added the Bastion statue, which increases your defense. And then at each of the pylons in the world, you can see them spawned in here. And you'll notice they all spawn underground, because what I've done is I've filled up the sky with blocks. Because ordinarily, the way that the game generates these pylons is every quarter of the map, so it's like here, 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 and here, it checks in a 100 block wide area, and it'll check like this x coordinate from here all the way up to the sky limit until it finds a place where it can spawn it. So if there was like a mountain here, but there was empty space up here, it would spawn it up here. But these blocks are
Mm-hmm.
placed just close enough together to where the hitbox of the pylon can spawn nowhere but here. This is the only place where it can spawn. And technically it can't spawn here. If it checks this region, this entire region, and can't find anywhere to spawn, it will default to this position every time. And it will override all of the spawning mechanics. So I can basically choose where I want those to spawn. Then I go from pylon to pylon, teleport into the honey for the added bonuses, and then I just kind of sit here and kill little dudes that spawn. Since I've already killed the Moon Lord on Master Mode, I only have to kill 50 of these instead of 100. And if I wanted to, I could set up timers to, like, after a set amount of time, just teleport me out of here to the next pylon and so forth. Like, you can fully automate the Moon Lord fight if you have enough armor and buffs running.
Uh-huh.
Anyways, we'll
What's
go
that weapon
to
you have? I do not remember that.
the Zenith. Yeah, it's like you
Hmm.
take every sword in the game and combine them together.
I remember doing that, but I don't remember it having that effect.
Yeah, it used to make the Terrorblade, but now you use the Terrorblade and a bunch of other swords to, or well, it's like the Terrorblade and a couple of other special event
They just
swords.
added more swords to.
Yeah, because there were a few swords that weren't included in the Terrorblade,
Hmm.
and the Terrorblade was just like a projectile, which I probably still have one somewhere. Okay, once all those guys are dead, pick up all those
What if you had
equipment.
every like layer of sword?
That would be
So
pretty
you,
cool.
yeah, that would be neat.
I should do that at some point. But yeah, um, I've built a lot of farms in this game. This is just like the coolest farm that I have.
Yeah, this is very neat. And yes, I do remember your farms back in the day. I specifically remember one of the events. I can't remember if it was the Christmas one or the Halloween one or what,
It
but you
was the
built like a
Christmas one.
death pit.
Yeah.
And I can't remember what it was to farm. There was
Razor
like a
spine.
weapon. Yes, yeah, yeah, yeah. And that was like
Yep.
the best one at the time that we were doing
Yeah, it's
that.
best for the Spectre armor because it's a ranged weapon that shoots magic projectiles and consumes mana.
Mm,
Which basically it doesn't matter that it's a ranged projectile, but it's the thing that's important about it is it's a magic weapon that behaves as a ranged weapon. So
uh-huh,
you get health regen off of it, um, and you don't have to make ammo for it.
uh-huh.
Okay, I need to go store some of this stuff somewhere else, actually. I keep all the extra banners. No, not two. Is it one? Yeah, here. Let's see. That. There we go. Go kill the fourth one. And as you know, once you kill the fourth pylon, boss spawns on you after a set amount of time. So I'm going to basically leave here, go back to the arena we were in earlier. I need to place lava down here so they stop spawning below me because the guys that come up out of the ground can kill me. I keep forgetting to do that, and I'll probably continue to keep forgetting to do that. I also forgot to summon my dragon. So I want to do that before the boss fight as well. And I'm probably also on the wrong armor set, if I had to guess. Okay, we'll drink one of those, one of those, one of those, 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 one of those, eat one of those, jump up here, buff, 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 summon, summon, and then we teleport into here, flip this lever, pull out the sword, and that lever makes it to where the crabs and the bats spawn. Right now they're not doing anything, but if my health ever goes down, they can drop hearts. The heart statues also drop hearts, as long as there aren't more than 10 hearts in the area.
Mm-hmm.
So anytime my health goes down, I should get free hearts from that. I need to equip that, and going to be my max defense buff. Um, and then now I should be able to just sit here. I don't know what my health potion button is, so that could become a problem later. Now, the way that these health bars work, you kind of want to work them down evenly, because if one of them dies before the other, the eye comes out of the socket, and
Uh-huh.
when that happens, it does extra damage to you. So whichever one has the most health is kind of the one you want to go after. Come on, open up, open up. Okay, there's that one, that one, that one. Boom. Now we go into this phase where all we got to do is kill the core. And you can see my health gets down pretty low in this phase, but doesn't really get much below 50%. Boss is dead, easy peasy. Turn the lever off, and we're good. He's gone. Boop. Pick up the loot and teleport back out of here. And that's on the hardest difficulty in the game, so
Impressive.
pretty well automated, I say. See, where is? It's been so long, I forget what these damn bosses are supposed to look like. Maybe I don't even have one for Moonlord. Oh, that's the one for Moonlord. Okay. Can get rid of that. Can get rid of that. But yeah, still working on the Hoik Highway, which starts here. Let me equip my speed stuff back
You're
on.
still working on that?
Yeah, I found a lot of ways to make it more efficient, but the left half is almost a quarter of the way done. Well, yeah, a little more than a quarter of the way done.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, you can see I move so fast that the little light guy can't keep up with me.
Yeah.
Anyways, let me get off of here and let me go back down into here. Um, I have a couple of regions that I use for different types of farms. This one is currently set up to farm for the tortoise shells. Teleport in here, flip this lever on. What that does is it cycles these platforms. Or, well, does this one do that? No, it doesn't have a box up here. Either way, that currently is just set up to toggle the lights over. Currently it's on peaceful torch. That one is like turning it on. I'm gonna turn it off though. I don't need to farm this right now. Um, Over here, this is like my safe place to do building. Nothing can spawn in this box. Um, and there aren't any spawns close by except for out here at the crystal trees. Um, so I can just kind of almost like in peaceful mode work on circuits without getting attacked. Um, so that one's pretty handy. This is a Plantera farm, so we got Plantera bulb there. Um, and to fight Plantera, you just oh, there's another bulb over there, so I could do two bosses. You go in here and you flip, what is it, this over? And every 3 seconds, it will teleport me to the other side, or every 3 cycles. And what that does is if Plantera's here, she should never reach me. So if I go here, I might die here because it's been forever since I fought Plantera. Let me also equip. I don't have all of my buffs down here either, but she's going to come in from the side. I need to turn this on, go ahead and flick it once, and so now she's in the middle. Probably going to teleport late, but she should never directly hit me. Granted, I need to like let her get a little closer. Okay, there we go. So now she's going to be stuck in the middle of the arena, and I basically don't take damage. So
That's
an easy
sweet.
way to cheese that boss.
Yeah.
All the loot falls down here. Throw it away because I don't really need any of it. Um, Now some of my more intricate farms start on the next layer. This one is kind of, um, this was being used to farm for the Rod of Discord,
Mhm.
but I have like 3 of them now, so I don't really need to farm for it anymore. But the way that this works is since the little spawn platforms are made out of cobblestone, you can convert this into basically any biome. There are some that you can't convert it into, like deserts and whatnot. Um, but it basically just spawns them in. They get on these escalators, and then they get carried over to the center, and you kill them. Pretty
Mhm.
pretty straightforward, nothing complicated. Now the ones that do get kind of complicated start here. This is a corruption spawner that's kind of work in progress. I haven't fully finished it. Flipping this lever though turns on this what I call a D box. Um, so if I flip that, you'll see these platforms. They start cycling so that anything that spawns on the platform falls down, ends up on the little escalators. Um, I can go AFK with my mouse like this. All the drops will fall into the middle, and you'll see the coins work up the escalator. If I move my little thing out of the way, um, you see that little drip death weed is coming up. So even the one by one tile entities can come up the elevator. So if there's something I want to collect, I just make sure it's in my inventory and it'll start collecting it. So if I wanted to farm deathweed, that's all I got to do is just sit in here and it'll slowly accumulate over time. Um, Same thing over here, except it's crimson and I don't have a D-box on it yet, but it is set up ready for a D-box. I'll show you this one last because it's the coolest. But this is, oh no, this is where I actually farm for um, the ice tortoise shells, whatever they're called, frozen shells.
Mhm.
Because I set up the one above, but then I didn't realize that the ice tortoises don't spawn until down here. Um, this is how I kind of farm for those. That's how I have my tortoise banner, because they're actually kind of rare and they'll fuck you up pretty quickly. Um, this one has a D box, and this is a dungeon. So for any of the dungeon mobs, like the paladin or the ninjas and whatnot that you want to farm for like high level gear, can spawn here. We'll turn on that. We'll turn this on, which puts it in mode. Now I have these spikes to kill anything that teleports in beside me because there are wizards that can teleport here. They can also teleport up here, and that's why you should see. Actually, there isn't anything that clears that spot out, but there is something that clears that spot out. These little darts. Um, if the wizards get interrupted while they're casting, they won't successfully cast whatever it is they're trying to cast. So
Right.
that's how you kind of negate taking damage through walls and stuff, is just by basically making it to where they can't do anything. Um, and yeah, there are 3 different types of wall colors. If you look on the map, it's a lot easier to see the different textures, but there's 3 different textures, and each texture spawns different mobs. Um, and they've got the same D-box, so it's like anything that spawns in here falls down. Once they fall down, they get pulled over to the side, and then I deal with them in the middle. Pretty straightforward. And then, yeah, I don't have any deeper than this. I should probably turn it off too so it doesn't generate lag. Um,
Oh,
but
hold on. I'll be right back.
alrighty, back to ASTRONEER.
Okay.
1 second. But yeah, that's pretty much it for the world. I have a dungeon farm over here with no teleporter, so it's kind of annoying to get to.
Yeah.
jungle farm. Um, and then these are old fish farms that I don't use anymore. That's kind of one of the last things I'll show you. I already shown you the hell farm, but this is for farming any of the mobs from hell basically because I've cleaned out my hell biome on the right side. And
Mhm.
I've been working on doing it on the left side as well. There's still a good bit to do though.
Yeah.
All these canals are just so that I can contaminate the whole world, get rid of anything that I don't want in the world. And over here, let's get our fishing quest. Okay, we're looking for mudfish, and I have until 4 in the morning to catch that. So what we're gonna do, I built this contraption here where all I have to do is look, yeah, down here. Looking for mudfish. Flip this lever, it tells me go red. Red is right side. We go through here. This is the biome that you catch mudfish in. We go to gear set 2, that puts me in my fishing gear. And we have a peaceful torch so that less mobs spawn. And then I just fish away until I get a mudfish. Um,
Very nice.
which I need to actually get like 3 of them. Let me get rid of some of this shit in my inventory. There's the first mudfish. I'll go ahead and drop it down over here because if you have a mudfish in your inventory, you can't pick up another one. And if you have one in your inventory, you also can't fish one, so it's like kind of a problem. So there's another one. I'll go ahead and drop him. I need at least 3, probably gonna get like 4 or 5 before I turn the quest in. And you'll notice my fish power is 121. Anything over 100 is kind of irrelevant. But fish power basically determines how easy it is going to be for you to get the item that you're looking for.
Uh-huh.
And so if I put this in the trash and then pick that up, now I have 3 in my inventory and I'll come back for the last one. So the first one I'm going to put in here. I gotta equip the other gear set and yep, I got my builder's glove on. Okay, can put that in there now. Then the rest go in this chest so that next time I don't have to go fishing. Down here, pick up the last one, and I can turn that one in as a quest reward. And I got a fish hook. Great. And then for all the worthless junk that he gives me, I just kind of go put it down in here, and I'm out of storage. That's inconvenient. But yeah. Trying to get, there's some items that they've added that come from fishing. One of them is the honey absorbent sponge,
Mhm.
and I don't have that one yet, and I also don't have the bottomless honey bucket. So if I go to here, I believe, yeah, you can see I have the water absorbent sponge, the lava absorbent sponge, bottomless water bucket, bottomless lava bucket. I keep honey buckets on me, but I don't have a sponge in the slot. So it's like, those are the 2 items I still have to get from fishing
Right.
to have like a full collection of the fish rewards. But, and then over here, this is where I keep all of my like duplicate gear sets for like different things. So this is like for mining with a Shroomite Claw. This is for summoning. This is for melee. This is for heal magic because it's got the Spectre outfit. This is for damage magic. Um, and this is where I keep my tank armor that I'm currently wearing. Um, and then over here is my old fishing outfit that I'm currently using in slot 2. So, but yeah, definitely information overload. I keep all my shit somewhat organized now because it used to be so bad. Things used to make the cell phone are right here. Things used to make the Ankh shield are right here. So I could probably make multiple cell phones, multiple Ankh shields,
Right.
multiple of the boots, multiple of just about everything in this game.
Jeez.
Because I have farms for just about everything in this game.
Yeah.
Um, But yeah, I love Terraria. I wish there was more to do. There is more to do. I wish there was more that I wanted to do and people to do it, I
Yeah,
guess. But yeah, if you ever want to play Terraria, we could do like there's a challenge seed called For the Worthy
oh
where it's
really?
like hard mode on steroids. We could do that if you wanted
Interesting.
to. It'd be super painful, but it's also going to be like the most rewarding content from Terraria in terms of like what I have left to do.
What makes the seed like different?
Oh, you'll see.
Okay.
Just go look into Terraria special seeds sometimes. I don't know all of the details, but like everything is just cursed.
Yeah.
Biomes are harder, biomes are bigger, the bad biomes spread faster.
So like
It's
it's not just that the world is generated a specific way that makes it difficult, like the game functions differently.
a little bit, yeah. Um, I think. I could be misremembering though, so don't quote me on that. Again, I haven't played through it yet, so I don't
Where's my
really
phone? Here we go.
have it all committed to heart. Yeah, we're back up to like 120 FPS, so I guess I can, you know, I could not go help clean up, but I'm gonna go help clean up because I said I would. I can't wait to pick back up with my Minecraft project that I'm kind of in the middle of.
The world generation screen messages are spelled backwards. The world difficulty is raised up by one, for example, classic. Worlds are changed to expert, expert worlds are changed to master, and master worlds are changed to a new difficulty called legendary.
Yep.
All enemies' contact damage, health, and coin drop rates are increased in addition to the world difficulty multiplier by their standard amount in a normal world. After that, the damage is increased by another 33%.
Yeah. So I want to play through that if we play again.
Yeah, that sounds fun. Whatever the hardest difficulty is, I'm down.
Well, that's the master mode on that seed is the hardest thing, and that's really the only thing that I want to do. Um, but
Oh yeah,
that's
I
going to be a huge
understand.
time sink. It'll be
Because like taking your character into that now
no,
it
it
wouldn't be
wouldn't
the
be the same,
same.
right? Because I'm already at end game. I have all the end game shit. So,
Yeah,
um,
it would be cool to have a world that's like, yeah, we went into this one from scratch.
yeah. And I know enough about the game now to where like I could probably build farms that make it to where whatever we need to get, we can get in a safe way and kind of
Right.
bypass a lot of the mechanics. And
Yeah, and
then
I'd
of
be
course
interested
anytime
to
we're like
learn a
walking
lot of that.
around outside of the farms, we're gonna get destroyed. But
Yeah.
it'll be fun.
As long as we're on softcore.
Yep. Definitely not a fan of hardcore. Definitely not even remotely interested in losing my shit when I die.
Well, hardcore deletes your character, medium core makes you lose your stuff.
Yeah.
But yes, I agree.
Yeah, doing hardcore master mode or legendary mode on For the Worthy. I am not that autistic. Not that guy.
Yeah. I don't even know if it's autism at that point as much as
Masochism.
masochism. But there are people that do Dark Souls no hit runs, so
Yes, there are people out there that, hate themselves and do that, yeah.
yeah. What's for punishment? Oh, after this run, as long as I beat it, which I'm pretty dang confident I will, I will have every achievement in this game,
Nice. And then you
and
can
then we
delete it
can
until they
start
add more
play it.
achievements.
Yeah,
That's what happened to me with Terraria multiple times.
yeah.
Like, oh hey, I finally beat it. No, you didn't.
Do you have all the achievements right now?
I do. Yeah, check my
Nice.
Steam page.
Did they even take away your pretty little badge thing?
They did when I lost it. When they added all the achievements, I had to go back and get it.
Man, that's rough.
Unless you're talking about the like profile badge up here, which I should probably set that back to Terraria now that I don't play Counter Strike. But yeah, this place is such a freaking mess, dude. But at least it's not a laggy mess.
True.
By the way, so on the Discord, I don't know like what kind of moderation level you're looking to like do, if you're looking to do any of that at all. But I can give you. I trust you enough to have like whatever roles you want to have. If you want to be an admin, if you want to be a mod, if you want to be a community mod, or if you don't want any of that shit, that's fine with me. Um,
Uh, I mean, I'm cool with whatever.
okay. Um, Usually in terms of mods, it's like banning people from chat or banning people from Discord and just kind of managing people. If that's not
Hmm.
like something that you want to do. Like I already have other people that kind of can do that. Like for instance, Zach is kind of my YouTube mod. Hunter is my main Twitch mod. Um, and also kind of like my main Discord admin.
Uh-huh.
But I assume you're probably too busy to do like much administrative stuff on my server. Um,
Yeah, I mean, if I'm around, I'm happy to tell people to freak off if they're being weirdos or something,
yeah, yeah,
but it's not something I want to be like, yeah, give it to me so that I can do this
right.
thing because I don't know how much I'll be available.
Yeah, I understand. Well, if I end up needing mods, I'll let you know. Like um if I think you're available. But I understand you're also a lot busier than I am. So, but
Yeah, I mean, like I said, if I'm watching your stream or in the Discord, I'm happy to, but
yeah. Well, I'll give
I
you
can't
a
like,
mod on Twitch and YouTube, whichever one you want to watch on. Preferably Twitch because I care more about Twitch right now.
yeah, I'll watch on whatever you want me to watch on.
I still do both because it's I feel like it's better for me that way if I do both, just because like people find my YouTube stream, um, and watch my YouTube shorts, which YouTube is mostly for like videos, so I might like make tutorials and stuff for games on there.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel like the move would be like, yeah, I stream stuff as a way to just when I'm getting the gameplay I need for my videos, I can just chat with people,
Yeah,
just like produce the, well, uh, I guess I was
the
thinking
clips that
about
could
it
make the
one
video.
time. Well, yeah, that, but also I was thinking about it at one point. I don't even remember what, but I think I was thinking about one of Settled's challenges or whatever. and I don't think he streams his stuff unless I'm unaware, but
He,
I remember thinking like if he did, I feel like that would make doing the things like a lot less. It would just make it more enjoyable.
yeah, I'm
So
pretty
at
sure he
least you
does
have
do
like
some live streams, but I don't know that he live streams all the time.
right.
We get so much shit from this current event that like I'm constantly running out of space to store shit. Okay, I'm gonna go to Hunter's base and see if I can borrow his beetle, also known as Nunu, the vacuum cleaner from Teletubbies. He hates when I call it Nunu. I also call him Nunu because he'll pick up random shit all the time. But yeah, I'm really looking forward to starting up on Factorio whenever that update's live. Getting a good playthrough on that,
Yeah,
and
that
probably
sounds like it'll
cycling
be
around
fun.
to other games like Hydroneer and whatnot. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Sorry, Hunter. I drove his beetle through his base and it started picking up his spotlights that he uses to light his base. Now I gotta figure out where this shit goes. I only saw the one spotlight, so I'm gonna imagine this is the other slot. He's gonna be so pissed when he comes back and he's like, where's my fucking spotlight? You can just hear him now. I'm gonna help him out though and make a power switch for all of his arms.
Ooh. Balance in this game seems odd to me.
Which game?
There's some Death Must Die.
Oh, okay, okay.
There's just some abilities that do a lot of damage, and then some that just don't do hardly any.
Well, yeah,
And
I
I
mean
just
that's
don't
the
I don't really see where like the ones that don't hardly do any would really fit into a build.
yeah, that's the hard thing about balancing a game though. It's like you have non-stop trade-offs between making things powerful and making things fun, and then also the interactions between these things and how do they mesh well into like a higher level of gameplay? Because a lot of times, kind of like in Path of Exile, um, a lot of shit interacts with itself. Or, well, not
Yeah.
itself, but like a lot of things interact together in ways that are really cool.
Yeah.
Okay, this is frustrating as hell.
Well, I mean, for instance, like, say you're doing a strike build on this, which means that whenever you swing your weapon, something will happen either after a certain amount of swings, or there's a chance for it to happen every time you swing, or whatever.
Yeah,
Well, from the same god that gives you one that throws tornadoes that do a bunch of damage and have like infinite penetration because they just go where they go and anything they hit they do damage to. Um, and there's no like maximum number of enemies they can hit or anything. And it does like 3,000 damage versus, and it's a guarantee that it does it every like 3 hits or something versus a chain lightning that does like 500 damage and it's every like 5 hits that hits, 8 enemies or something. It's like, why would you ever want the lightning strike versus the tornado?
yeah.
The lightning strike is just like a worse version of the tornado. I don't really understand what its purpose is.
Couldn't tell you, bro. I don't know enough about it.
Yeah, there's just a couple things like that. There just seems to be some outliers, basically.
Yeah. Okay. Let me get a picture of this. Send it to Hunter so that okay, let me send that to Hunter. Okay. Look at him go. Oh, this thing is a monstrosity, but I love it. I made one of these at my base a long time ago, and then Hunter was like, "That's actually kind of a crazy idea." And then now this thing exists. Its whole job is just to vacuum clean the world.
Quite the existence.
Yeah, that's why I call it Nunu, because it's effectively just a vacuum cleaner. I don't remember where I had Zach cleaning up or mining, because that's where a lot of the cleanup needs to be, is because that's where he was just eating the world.
Well, that's every achievement in Death Must Die now.
Congrats.
Yep. I got the hardest ones a while back, like the ones that were challenging, like beating it without, or beating an attempt without getting hit and stuff like that. And so then it just became the get this character, all of his talent points, and then use those talent points to get a specific talent so that, and then win using that talent. But like
Yeah,
I already had good enough gear on everybody to easily do that, and it just took doing the runs to get the talent points, and then doing the runs once I had the talent points.
yeah. Doesn't
Just took
sound too
some
bad.
time. That wasn't
Welcome
too
back,
bad.
Uncle Dog. Back, Uncle Dog. Yeah, haven't made too much progress since yesterday. We had some massive lag issues this morning. I say this morning, today when I got on, I dropped down to like 40 FPS for almost an hour. I was like, we got to figure out where this lag is coming from. But that's what this purpose-built machine is for. How long have you been playing? What is it? Death Must Die?
I don't know how many months, but I have 90 hours in it.
It's not bad.
Uh, I got all of the Dark Souls 1 achievements in 58 hours.
That's pretty good.
Played, which I did those 58 hours very, very quickly. I loved Dark Souls 1 a lot. I should re-download it and just play it again. I did it all on like my first character too. I didn't like I didn't really look up any builds or anything like that. I just did it on the one and got everything.
Yeah,
One thing I like about Dark Souls is you don't have like inventory space. You can just carry
just your
everything.
equipment.
Yeah. So getting like one of the achievements was to get every single weapon in the game. So it was just fun to be able to like hold every single weapon in the game and be like, yeah, I have all of the things.
All of them.
Well, Eli is giving Destiny problems and not wanting to sleep, so I'm gonna go help her with him.
Okay. Well, it was
And
good to
I'm
chat with
getting
you.
tired myself. Yeah, you too,
Glad
man.
I got to show you my Terraria stuff finally. And maybe we can play some
Yeah,
Factorio soon.
yeah, Factorio soon, and then we'll need to play Terraria. And I think you might want to wait on uh, Dyson Sphere to come out with their multiplayer, and maybe we can go through that together.
Ooh, yeah, that would be
I,
really fun,
I think they're
actually.
planning on, I believe they're planning on doing multiplayer with that.
Yeah, if they add multiplayer to Dyson Sphere, that would totally change the game. Although I'd probably want to wait a little bit after it's come out, because multiplayer updates are never smooth.
Yeah, good point.
This thing is a beast of a trailer. Trying to pull it around. Oh my gosh, it gets stuck so easy.
Well, all right.
But you have a good
You
night.
have a good night. Yeah, you too, man. See ya.
See you around.
Bye.
Bye bye. How are you doing tonight, Mr. Uncle Dog? Yeah, I never played Elden Ring because I heard it was a Souls type game, and I sucked at all of the Souls games that I played. Granted, the only Souls game that I ever played was Dark Souls for the Nintendo Switch, so might not have been the best platform to be playing Dark Souls on, but either way, even if it wasn't on the Switch, I still would have sucked ass at it. Like, I'm not going to blame the Switch for me being bad at the game because I guarantee you it's not the only reason I was bad at the game. I'm not patient enough for a game like that, and it's a very difficult game. But yeah, have you seen the super flat region that I've been working on? If not, I can give you a little bit of a tour. It's not really too impressive right now, but I have two power generators hooked up and ready to go. Each one generates like 360 units per second. And the plan is to first off fix the lag problem and then get back to working on the factory. Also, I don't know if you've noticed, but I have stream avatars now. So you have your little guy. I see maybe you've customized him a little bit already. But since I recognize you, I know you've been in the chat several times, I'll give you some little free stars so you can buy some little cosmetics and stuff. I know there's a better way to do this, but I enjoy just spawning the stars in and dragging people around in them. It's better integrated into Twitch, by the way. I don't know if you use Twitch or not, but you can go to stream avatars and convert your points into cosmetics. Currently, I really only have like Kirby cosmetics, but you haven't seen my super flat yet. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'll have to give you a tour. Um, how long are you going to be around? 'Cause I want to finish cleaning this up, but if you're not going to be around for long, I can take a break from this and find my way back here. But yeah, I've been super excited today. I got my Twitch affiliate today. So people can actually subscribe to me on Twitch now. And I can start doing like a bunch of the features that are just kind of restricted to people that have Twitch affiliate. So it's like super fun. I get to go in and kind of customize my alerts and stuff, which I'm still in the middle of doing that. So much new stuff to do. And also, don't forget, I've got a shorts section. I usually post like the funny things that happen while playing games there. Currently, it's just clips from Astroneer, but yeah, those are worth checking into. At least a couple of them I think are hilarious. There was one time I left all of my printers on at the Superflat area, and I came back and there was just shit floating in the sky, and it eventually exploded all over the place. So that was absolutely hilarious and terrifying. Oh, I'm gonna get stuck here, aren't I? Yeah, that scream was wild. He sounded like straight up R2-D2. Oh, am I gonna have to like dig myself out of this? Oh my goodness. Whoever mined this, I know who mined it. I'm not gonna call them out by name or anything, Zach. Um, why you gotta make it so hard to traverse? Eh. The tunneler. He is the tunneler. We call him the Worm Lord. I don't even want to know where that tunnel goes. I feel like that's the point where he gave up on making things restricted to this area. I saw a whole bunch of ammonium over here. Oh, there's the ammonium. How am I going to pick that up? Yeah, that one I'm going to have to get by hand. Manual labor, gross. Um, yeah, let's see. Let me park this here, because I know that I am nowhere near done over here, and I don't want to bore you with the cleanup crew project. But, let's see. Let me go back to the North Pole real quick, and, give you a little tour. Ow. I need to go get a soda here in a minute, but how's your work been going? You got any catering gigs lately? Or you still just been working at the noodle place? Yeah, here is my super flat. Um, it's probably a bit bigger than I need for what I plan on doing here. But yeah, it looks a little bit bumpy when it like renders in, but it is flat. The only thing that's not flat is there is a pole here in the center that I plan on building all the way up to the core. And then obviously the ramp, but I'm gonna rework the ramp because it's a mess. The plan for the super flat region though is I'm gonna build like a Factorio style base here where like I manufacture arms and chemistry plants and basically anything that can be automated I want to automate here. Ah, you saw the start of the poll. Oh, I got you. Well, hopefully the training is going well, but it's always good to hear that work's going good for you. Um, yeah, here's the start of the power strip, is what we're calling it. Hunter had the idea that I could designate the strip behind the ramp as my power grid, and I came up with this design. Uh, it's technically my design, but it's based off of a design I found on. Um, Let me see if I can find his channel real quick because I feel like he deserves credit. He puts a lot of effort into his videos. Um, yeah, this guy, World Class Jerk. He did a similar power facility here where he's generating like 1,000 power units from the honeypot plant. The only thing I don't like about his build is he's using trains to ship the carbon from the place where he produces the carbon to where he uses it. I mean, it's neat on principle, but it's kind of lossy in my opinion, where like I don't feel like it's as efficient. He's using way more space and getting less efficiency out of it, in my opinion. Because each of these is generating 360 units of power. I have two of them, so that's 720 units of power on average. It does kind of ebb and flow a little bit depending on how many generators are active. Right now I have it turned off because I don't really need it. And I've got all these sensors set up to where like if I want to turn all the generators on together, flip that, boom, now all of them are running. But I don't need them running, so I'm going to turn those off. And these storage sensors control whether or not these silos input or output their resources. Um, Everything is balanced to 1 times arm speed. So 1 times arm speed is 7 honeypot plants, 5 smelters, 1 arm here to match the 1 arm there. Um, and then it takes somewhere between 38, I think the average is like 38 generators to match the speed of 1 arm worth of carbon. So that's why I have 40 here. It's a little bit more generators than I need, but I'd rather have more than less and have a backup of carbon. Um, Even though that means the power isn't perfectly clean. Um, in terms of like power grid, it would be bad in the real world because for a power grid, you don't want like ebbs and flows in your power. You want it to be consistent baseline, even if that's lower than your maximum theoretical output. Because then people's shit gets fried or they go without power basically. But in this game, I don't think it really matters. If I start running low on power, I'll just add another generator because I have way more than enough space. Oh, you caught the creative test. Okay. Yeah. And I did a bunch more testing over there. You only need 1 tapper per plant. Having 2 tappers doesn't slow the plant down, um, but it doesn't increase the rate by any significant amount. Um, 7 plants to 1 arm is kind of the perfect medium. 6 isn't quite enough. 8 is too much. 7 is just right. Um, and this is 20 units per second, which is enough to power 10 portable furnaces nonstop forever until the end of time, which is how many there are, because this platform powers both of these. So basically every other one of these will have one of these with 5 RTGs on it. Pretty straightforward. Now, the the farm that this guy built for his dirt cheap nanocarbon, um, let's see. I don't see the video. Let me go back another tab. Yeah, this video. His farm generates 1 nanocarbon alloy per 6 soil. And I haven't decided if I'm gonna like 1-for-1 copy it or see if I can make improvements on it. Helped you solve your over input versus needed resources. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, it. I think it's important to balance out like assembly lines in this way. It's something that I learned from like Factorio and other games that are kind of similar to this genre. Um, it's just a little bit tricky to apply, and I didn't want to like test it in survival. But back to the like nanocarbon farm. It produces, 1 nanocarbon alloy per 6 soil. And it's not really that we need the nanocarbon, but I just want to have the ability to generate nanocarbon from soil. Um, and that farm in and of itself costs like almost 200 units of power per second. So one of these generators could power that. But if I'm going to have, and the plan is to have, like for every resource that can be made, a soil to that resource type generator. Um, that way I can have, you know, one of these silos that stores 2,000 of each resource, fill it up, and then if I ever want to make like 32 arms, I just take the resource to make the arms, put it in the arm factory, and generate arms. So I'll have an assembly line for all the resource types. I'll have an assembly line for all of the platform types and structures that go on the platforms and stuff, just so that I can kind of farm everything in the game. And then I can go build bases on other planets and make them as crazy as I, uh, you know, so desire, I suppose. Um, I will let you know, I do plan on continuing to play this game. as long as the lag doesn't become a problem. So that's kind of why I'm doing server cleanup today. But when this Factorio update comes out later this month, it's supposed to launch on the 21st of this month. There are people that already have early access to the DLC. When that happens, I'm going to be playing through Factorio with my friends. So hopefully, I'll catch you on those live streams. But if not, I'll still be playing this a little bit. Um, and I have some other games that I'll probably pivot over to after Factorio. But um, I've been thoroughly enjoying this game. And I don't plan on stopping anytime soon necessarily. Just taking a little bit of a pivot over to Factorio, since that's what my friends will be doing, and I don't want to miss out on playing with them because I haven't played with them in literally years. So, but I appreciate you stopping by as often as you do. It's always nice to have somebody to talk to, somebody to give little updates on base progress and stuff. Another thing I plan on doing at the North Pole is making like a train yard so that if Hunter or Zach want to build something and they need like, you know, 300 nuggets of nanocarbon alloy, I can send it to them through the rail network. At least that's kind of the goal. Okay, what was I doing over here? Oh yeah, I was doing cleanup, which is going to be to the north. Let me actually send some of these off while I'm here. Yeah, so my buddy Hunter's been doing the Exofarm event like non-stop for days, and I haven't been cashing in on the points that he's generated, so I've got like literally thousands of points to claim. I don't know how to see how many bytes I have. I assume it's somewhere in the ballpark of hundreds of thousands. So I have hundreds of launches worth of points stocked up. Yeah, I always struggled with aesthetics. Like I used to play a lot of Space Engineers, and if I ever show you my Space Engineers world, or like I don't know if you were watching when I was doing any of the Terraria stuff earlier. Here, I'll just kind of show you real quick. I don't know if you're interested in Terraria or not, but very autistic. I'm not diagnosed autistic, but I have very like autistic tendencies, I feel like, where like I obsess over stuff, but I'm hard focused on efficiency more so than anything. Um, like for instance, my Terraria world is like perfectly flat. I have farms for just about everything in the game. I have farms for all the in-game bosses. This is a computer that I built in the game. Um, and this is fish farms. Like everything is pretty much optimized as far as it can go. There's plenty of stuff that I have left to do, projects that I've started but not finished, but like that is a whole hour-long video in and of itself. And then for Minecraft, I do the same thing in Minecraft, except usually when I play Minecraft, I play in survival mode or creative mode. I do have a survival world, but it's not like my primary focus. That's where I do try to like focus on aesthetics, and that's like the only time I've been good with aesthetics. Um, but like for instance in Space Engineers, I'll build ships that are like crazy effective at producing resources, mining resources, doing whatever, but they look terrible. Like you can see all of the internals and there's like basically nothing to make it convenient to use. Um, but this is like my latest computer world. This is just a CPU that I've been working on. Yeah, my DPI got changed. Um, Let me make sure that that's right. Still feels a little low. No, it's about right. Okay. Um, yeah, this is like a 8-bit CPU built in Minecraft. It can do addition, subtraction, and bitwise operations that I'm not going to explain because I assume you're not in computer science, so it's probably information overload. I just misclicked because my DPI is double what it normally is. Um, and then there is this world, this link for a clean, simple base. Send me a link for what exactly? Is it like a world link or like I'm confused. Like I feel like I trust you. Usually when people send me links, I'm like, no, I'm good because I assume they're trying to scam me. But this is like this was back when I was transitioning, so that's why everything is like pink, white, and blue. Of course, now I'm no longer transitioning because I personally feel like my religious obligations are more important than pursuing transgender, stuff. But still love trans people. I don't think that they should be transitioning. I don't think it's healthy, but um, I've since kind of put it behind me. But that's why this is themed in pink, white, and blue. But it's a fully programmable computer that I built back when I was in college. So very, very autistic is kind of what I'm getting at. It's my general playstyle when I play these types of games. And let me see in my controls, camera sensitivity, put it at precisely 15. And let's see if I still high. Okay, let me go back in here, down like maybe 10. It's better. Yeah, I don't know. Like if you send me a link, I don't. I just want to know what the link is for before I click on it. Or is it like a link to a picture or something? I don't know. Again, I don't like claiming that I'm autistic because I don't know that. I'm not diagnosed. My mom used to think that I was autistic when I was younger. Um, I was very like nonverbal, and I've kind of gotten out of the like shell of not communicating, and I'm definitely better at communicating than I ever was when I was younger. Um, yeah, again, I can't really claim that I'm autistic. You might be right that it's just like I finally have creative outlets that give me the freedom to do what I already have a tendency for. Very possible. Because I definitely don't have autism in a way where it like inconveniences me in a way where like I can't function. So my FPS is back down to like 80, which concerns me a little bit. Oh Lord, who does this? Who does this? Why? I have a soil canister. Oh my God, at all the research items. Yeah, I mean, if you send it to me, I'll look at it. Is it like a picture, I guess? I just don't understand how you're going to link me to a base. Is it like a download? Because if it's a download, I'd be a little bit hesitant, but um, again, I feel like I trust you more than most people since you've been here a number of times. Usually, if somebody's trying to scam me, they kind of get right to the point of like, hey, go to my Instagram, or hey, add me on Discord. I want to DM you. Oh, it's a YouTube video. Yeah, I've seen it, of course. I appreciate you asking, though. Um, oh, that reminds me, I need to go update my Discord. Do you have Discord, by the way? Okay. He doesn't do true flat alignment mod base. Okay. Let me send you. I don't know if you're interested in all about joining my Discord, but I figure I'll send it to you anyways. I gotta update my. I had um a Twitch URL or a Discord URL, but it got bugged and I had to update it. So I've still got to go in and update it on all my other socials. So I'm kind of in the middle of doing that. But here is the link to my Discord. Um, and if you want to join there, I can give you just put a link to your YouTube channel in the server access channel, and I'll verify you. Um, and that's going to be where I post announcements about like when I'm going to be live or if I ever have to cancel a live stream or whatnot. And I also plan on doing that with Twitter once I get my Twitter set back up. So wait, is that where this is? This is going to take me up to my base, which is kind of convenient because I need to do some cleanup around my base too. So I just wish I could figure out why my FPS dips between like 120 and 80 FPS. Because I used to get pretty consistent like 170. I guess that doesn't pick up. Yeah, I still need to set up the auto extractors around here. I want to set some up for like collecting astronium eventually. Oh, yep. Plenty more. Oh, well, the stream quality might have dipped because I ran into some issues with my streaming computer, like it was blue screening due to like some kind of driver corruption, so I like reformatted my whole stream computer. I might just need to adjust my stream settings to fix the stream quality because I lost all of my OBS settings, which sucks. Let me see real quick. Can probably up the. Actually, no, I can't change any of the output settings while it's live. Um, no, I noticed it too the other day where like if I full screen my stream, it looks like 720p. Oh, no, I can change it to 1080p and it looks a lot better actually. It might just be the auto setting for the stream. Let me full screen on YouTube and see how does it look on YouTube. Eh, it looks mostly the same. The auto 1080p is not the same as the 1080p HD. I don't know why. It looked hazy to me. But it should still be 1080p. Now, occasionally, if it gets like staticky looking, that's just the bit rate. Um, the thing about video bit rates is, yeah, technically my encoder can probably do like 10,000 kilobits. But you or Twitch has like a limit of like 5,000, and it might go up now that I'm affiliate because I got affiliate today. I don't really know if there's higher bitrate limits, but if you go past Twitch's like bitrate, um, they'll like throttle your stream. So I try not to go above that, and I think there's also a set bitrate for YouTube as well. So um, if there's a lot of like shit happening on screen, a lot of detail, the details will kind of get fuzzy looking because of just the way that streams work. There's not really a whole lot I can do about it. Um, and if there is, I'm not educated enough to know what to do to fix it. So I'm gonna assume this place is for the most part cleaned up though. But yeah, did you still want to send me that video to that base? Oh, I need to watch where I'm going. I'm like looking at the other monitor. Oh no, there's another tunnel right here. See where this one goes. Okay, that's a cave. Hold up, wait a minute. Hold up, wait a minute. See if I get stuck again. Definitely stuck again. Shit kills me, bro. Yeah, something they should really add for the world host is like admin features to go through and like clean up the server. Because I mean, a lot of the stuff in this game, like if it's creating lag, I'd like to be able to go through, look at what's causing the lag, and make a determination like, do I delete this or do I keep it? Oops, just yoinked an RTG. Let me, oh my god. Turn this shit off. Okay, that shouldn't be so bad now. Over here we're getting like 100 FPS, so we're gonna say that the lag problem is better. Not gonna claim that it's fixed though. Okay, so North Pole is that way. I want to dig tunnels that connect, or well, not tunnels, but like pathways that connect all of the bases together. Which Hunter and Zach are already like really close together, so if I dig one tunnel, I can kind of connect both bases, or all three. Okay, I don't see anything that should be too laggy up here. But I should go set up a drill ship and drill my way down here. Oh no. Why did I have to come through here? There's more shit on the ground. You mother effer. Astroneer flattening and alignment tutorial by Jimmy Jim Jim. Okay, I'll check that out in just a second. I need to get my rover. Take those off. That back there. Oh, this is a quad slot. Okay, I see. And let's see. Astroneer flattening and alignment tutorial by Jimmy Jim Jim. I'm gonna go get a soda real quick. Sorry to hear you couldn't sleep, Zach. He is right though about the true flat. The further you get out, like if you're on a flat plane, if you're over here like where my elbow is, can you see my elbow? Yeah, should be able to. So if you're over here at my elbow, the center of gravity is going to pull you towards here, like down here. So you're going to be pulled sideways. You're going to be like leaning the further away from the center of the earth you get. Yeah. I just went for true flat because I like the even layer for all my machines to be on. Because if you have like a curvature that you're trying to place things on, you can work around it, sure, but it makes inconsistencies and like you can't just copy and paste the same structure over and over again because eventually curvature is going to change. And as long as it works with the curvature, you should be fine, but it's like there's going to be subtle differences in like the angle of an arm or the angle of a pallet not wanting to fit right. You run into that a lot in the game Dyson Sphere because Dyson Sphere maps squares to a sphere. And if you get too close to certain poles of the map, you actually don't have the same surface area because you can't actually configure it to map to the curve the same, just because of the way that the game works. Um, it's less applicable to this game because it doesn't work the same as Dyson Sphere, but um, I kind of digress. I think it's perfectly fine to do the alignment tool flattening for any kind of base that you're going to spend a lot of time in physically. It's a lot more convenient to be on something that is alignment flat rather than true flat flat. Um, oh yeah, I see he's doing the rings here. Yeah, you do kind of have to do rings because otherwise you'll end up with like a voxel that pokes out. If you start from there, then your alignment flat's going to be higher here and it's going to continue to get higher and higher and you'll end up with like an onion of layers where it's not smooth. I will go back and watch this later though. I don't want to just like sit here and stream this guy's whole video. Um, but I will watch this later because I do plan on doing other bases that are curved. The only reason I'm not curving this one is one because I thought it would be hilarious to flatten out such a big area, and two, um, I'm not gonna spend a lot of time in this base. If I'm in this base, I'm probably gonna be AFK, so it doesn't have to be like very user friendly. But kind of the problem that he's talking about is like, you see how I get slower the further I get away from the center, and here the horizon is like tilted like this. Um, when I go to the center, you'll see I accelerate pretty quickly when I'm out here. And it really shows if I like do a circle turn where I already have some speed going into it. So then it's like, I don't know, it feels faster to me. Get to the middle, it levels out, and then start going out towards one of the extremities and it slows way down. And technically, the further you get away from it, eventually you would reach a point to where you're basically getting pulled straight down, parallel to the plane that you're on. Um, because gravity would be, like the center of gravity would be so, or the center of mass would be so far away from you that it's effectively the angle between you and the center of mass gets lower and lower and lower and lower until they're almost parallel at infinite distance, theoretically speaking. So you would be like standing almost as if you could stand on this wall, but be facing like this way instead of up and down. So there are definitely some logical problems there. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, if you really think about Earth, though, we do this same stuff to Earth. Earth is just so much bigger that a flat plane like this doesn't really feel Um, the way that this feels. This is like this would be like the size of probably bigger than the United States on Earth. But we have cities that are like basically flat, or we try to make them flat. It usually doesn't work too well. We've almost stockpiled all the carbon here. I need to start planning out where I'm going to build stuff. I need to make some more leveling blocks. Oh wait, yeah, I was going to make a path that connects to the bases down there at this, where my friends' bases are. So I need to go to their bases, which means I probably need to go back to the main base and then go to their base. Um, but yeah, I could see it being an immersion break if you play for like the role playing aspect of the game. But I mean, I don't know. I enjoyed playing games this way. It might not be the way for everyone, but um, still kind of unique. It was also really fun because there's like a mountain about this big right beside the North Pole. I just got rid of the whole thing, um, which was kind of fun. Like I've always wanted to go through and just terraform an entire mountain out of existence. I've always wanted to make like a massive flat spot on the planet, and now I can say that I've done those two things. But I mean, this is one of those games where like for me it's like I set my own goals and I go out and I do them. That's kind of where the fun in the game comes from for me. And those goals are going to be different for every person that plays. Okay, and their bases are east. I can't remember if it's more southeast or northeast. I'm going to go southeast first. I was scared I was going to find a bunch of trash laying around over here. Whoa. Okay, I don't want to start digging too close to Hunter's base because I don't want to frustrate him. So I think I'm going to come a little way over this way. Ah, yes, this garage over here. So I'm going to start by digging down just a little bit. Make sure I'm facing north. And I'm going to go pretty much straight north. Going to try not to dig too deep, try not to go too high, just try to keep it at this like consistent, oh, a little bit too high there, a little too low. Trying to somewhat match the curvature here. Come on now. There we go. Way too deep. Okay, this is a hill. There's going to be a lot of organic pooped up in the ground. Do want to curve down a little bit and then sit straight. Curve down a little bit. Oh, came out a little high. I'll go back through and smooth that back out. It'd be really cool if you could put the alignment mod on a rover and match the angle to the curvature of the planet, just like you can do with the terrain tool. There you go, probably a little deeper. May have gone too deep here. Yeah, I definitely think I went too deep. How damn deep did I go? That's going to require a lot of patchwork. Gotta turn a little bit. Yeah, one of my friends is playing Satisfactory right now. Satisfactory is really, really fun, but I am playing Astroneer right now. I might play through Satisfactory after I get through with Factorio, since they're doing the Factorio update. Uh-oh. That sucks. I see. Question is, do I fill this in? I think I do. And then I change the exit point to be up here, but try to round this off a little bit. Let me figure out where it comes in. It's kind of like right here. Don't have the alignment mod on me, damn. Get the rover out. Yeah, how much are you trying to save up for a gaming computer? Like, what kind of budget are you going for? Where did that freaking rover go? Did it already glitch into the ground? Oh, it's over here. So I go from here. Shit. I think this is one of the worst things about doing like a true flat is maintaining it. Starforge Navigator Pro. It's a good graphics card. The i5 confuses me. I'm surprised that $2,000 computer has just the i5. Um, MSI's a fine brand. I use MSI for my computer, one of them. You want the radiator mounted on top. That's good. Cable management is clean as fuck. I mean, it looks like a good case. The only thing that concerns me is the i5. i5 is still a good CPU, don't get me wrong. i5 will probably not have any issues running satisfactory. I couldn't see any issues with this running satisfactory if that's like your ultimate goal. Um, what's the difference here? AMD, I see. Yeah. Hmm. If there's a way to swap out the CPU, I would probably upgrade to the i7. I've had a couple of i5s before and they were fine, but Um, I definitely prefer the i7, but it looks like a pretty good build. Um, I always personally build my own just because it's cheaper that way and I don't have to worry about any kind of price gouging outside of like the manufacturers that I buy from. If I choose to buy a graphics card that's got price gouging on it, then that's on me, not on some third party company that, I'm electing to purchase stuff for me. But if you worry about building the computer yourself, um, I would still recommend if you buy a pre-built computer, take it apart, not all the way, but open it up, make sure all your fittings are like still plugged in snug, because I've seen people get computers from places like StarForge that um, you know they'll have a loose cable or something that can cause issues or whatever. So it's best to just like kind of double check, make sure everything's still survived your shipping, unless there's a place where you can pick it up locally. If you can pick it up locally, it probably wouldn't be a problem. But and one of the better things about getting a pre-built is if they have good warranties. I don't know anything about StarForge warranties, because again, I generally build my own. But it is if you care about my opinion at all. But I love building computers for people. I used to do it all the time. I mean, my damn wide mod. One item I wish they would add is like a universal mod where I can configure my tool and save inventory spaces, because it takes up so much inventory spaces to carry a narrow mod, a boost mod, alignment mod, inhibitor mod, all the mods. I wish there was like a kind of like in Terraria a way to like combine modifiers together. Oh, out of soil. The gastropod? I don't know what that is. Glastropod. There are snails you can unlock per missions that give benefits. The Glacio snail is a 1 slot wide boost and drill mod. What? See, I was planning on doing all of the snails anyways, but I didn't know that they were that crazy. Okay, so Sylvie greatly illuminates an area, while on the current planet tracks the nearest valuable curiosities on the compass. Oh. Stilgar from Caldor passively produces oxygen that fills tanks and tether networks. That's portable oxygenator. Princess from Vasania, while carried in the backpack, prevents all forms of damage aside from suffocation. What? Produces a significant amount of power, 6 units per second. Pretty crazy. Bestafar, while attached to the terrain tool, improves its width boost and drilling ability. And Inoki, while carried in the backpack, increases jump height, sprint speed, and reduces movement penalty for carrying heavy items? What? I didn't know these were that crazy. Like, I think you told me about the first two. Can you use all of them at once? Because really, I guess really the only ones that I want to use would be like Sylvie, Princess, Rogel, Vestafar, and Enoki. But that's 5 slots on my backpack. Huh. Thank you for sharing that with me. Because I was debating not going and doing them anytime soon, but eventually doing them before I quit playing the game. I will now be doing that tomorrow. I understand. I guess back to spam clicking. Oh, I finally ran out of soil. Huh. Well, you just know everything about this game, don't you? I'm gonna have to relearn that some, because that is not what I wanted to do. I wish I could make that not open when I click on my damn. What? You can open those by clicking on them? That's crazy. I kind of wish I could disable that because I have buttons to do that, but I guess more options is better sometimes. Except when I damn click on my backpack on accident. Yeah, how long ago did you build your PC, Swag? I just read your chat. I didn't get another notification. January this year? Yeah, I was gonna ask. I was like, if been on your first PC this whole time, it must not be too terribly old. I I built my first computer well over 10 years ago. That thing has been transformed into so many other computers. I think my RAM finally died from that computer like 6 months ago, 3 months ago. Um, I was using the same sticks of DDR4 that I got when I was like 16. And that computer has gone through a number of upgrades. I put like a new motherboard and CPU in it and new graphics card in it. It was basically just the old RAM was the only part that remained from the old computer. But that is currently what I stream off of. And then my gaming computer, I built about a year and a half ago now, and it's still running pretty good. Um, but yeah, I have way too much money invested into computer and technology stuff. Like I've got a race wheel, I've got the VR headset, I've got a lot of consoles that I don't play yet, um, all kinds of stuff. But I'm an enthusiast, I guess. Um, I guess my hardware specs are under my stream, but if I go to performance, I've got the 12th gen i9, so it was like a generation old when I built this thing, 32 gigs RAM, and a 4070. 4070 kills it. I mean, it would be cool to have like a 4080, but this is also in like a travel case. Like I can pack my computer up and take it on a plane. Like I can carry it onto the plane. I don't have to check it. It's like that small. Actually, where's the case for that thing? Oh, it's down here. Um, I would show you the case, but it's a bit of a hassle to get it out from under my desk. I'd rather not do that right now. But yeah, it has a Pelican Air something. I can't remember what it's called, but it's like the maximum size case that you can carry onto a plane, like a commercial plane. I feel like one of those guys that has to like go put in insulation, that like spray on insulation in a house. Just like over here spraying a shit ton of insulation into this little hole here. I don't ask why they need the space insulated. I just do my job. Sheesh. 2006 was a long ass time ago, brother. Granted, I didn't have a computer back in 2006. My parents wouldn't let me have one until I was like 14. So I got my first computer in like 2012-ish. I don't know, long ass time ago. And I've pretty much had one ever since, cause I've always been super addicted to gaming. Like my parents bought me like well they didn't buy it for me. They were given an old PlayStation 1 once the PlayStation 2s and stuff were out, and like I would always play like generations old consoles. But I was like super addicted to them. I would, like wouldn't go outside. I would just sit inside all day and play on old ass games. Even though I didn't know how to save the game, I just would play it over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. Like for instance, Spyro. I never got past the first chapter of Spyro, but I still played it for like probably 30 hours. But I graduated in 2016, so I'm a little bit younger than you. I wonder how many air pockets there are in this hole that I've been slowly filling. That's what I'm always thinking about, and half the time I want to like go dig it back out just to make sure there aren't any. But then how do I know that I won't make more when I fill it back in again? Now the trick is to overfill, but not too much. Especially all these deep parts. And I'm going to knock this guy down a little bit. This guy a little bit as well. We'll grab our flat over here. Our source of truth. Now, great. I have not played with painting. I know it uses like you use the thing that picks up the paint. Can't remember what it's called. And then you use the inhibitor mod so that you don't actually like deform the terrain when you're painting. That way you can paint onto a surface that already exists without changing the color. My plan eventually is to go through and collect all of the different color soils in the game so that I can make like a Bob Ross palette of it and, paint with it. But some some colors come from other planets, so it'll be interesting. Son of a bitch. Let's see, what time is it? It is 1:30. I'll be on for a little bit later, maybe till like 2:30-ish. Anything past 3 o'clock and I'll feel like shit tomorrow, so. Um, if I feel like shit tomorrow, I'll have to get a nap after work. If I get a nap after work, that means my next live stream will be late. So I'm gonna say 3 o'clock is the hard cutoff for the stream. Um, let's see. I'm gonna let this accumulate real quick, and then I think you've piqued my interest with those snails. I'm gonna go start running some of the snail quests. At least get started with those. And let's see, how do I? I don't know how to do that. Yeah, the mission log. Um, I need to go to Calidor. There we go. Prediction started. Will I complete all of the terrariums tonight before 3 o'clock? So I got an hour and a half to go get all of them. Ooh, I also need to do the thing on Calidor there. Oof. This is on Calidor, I think. Yep, G Calidor. So I need to bring 2 solar panels, 2 exo chips, and the terrarium. And copper, and a wheezeweed. I don't remember what wheezeweed is, or rather, where to get it. Okay, got 2 more containers. Let me look into wheezeweed, figure out where that is. ASTRONEER? Wheezeweed. I need to start collecting all of the plants to put them in, that can be found on Atrox. Oh, and Calidor, so I don't have to collect any of that before going to Calidor. That's good. So let's see. I need to get the terrarium from the home base, and I have a soil canister not completely full. Let me get 2 of them just because I know that if I don't bring 2 of them, well, I guess I can just fill up to 1 actually because I don't want to leave these not here. Okay, now, let me store this Level block somewhere. Oh wait, no, I know what I'll do with the level block. Damn. Okay. Do you know if there's a way to put do you know if there's a way to put this guy back in the little uh Xenolab thing? Is this thing full yet? Oh, the generators are running. That's why it's not accumulating. Why are these running but those not? That's annoying. I bet it has something to do with the lag that I was experiencing earlier. Yeah, that's strange. Turn off, 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 off, off. I still hear something running. That one's running. That one's running. There's no cables running to it. That makes sense why it would be running. Need to branch off of here. Plug it right there. Get off the board, idiot. Idiot. Okay. Turn them on again. Okay, looks like that fixed it. I can go in here, branch off of this. Plug it in right there. Turn it on. Okay. Yeah, I think earlier when I was lagging, I was pressing that button a bunch of times and it wasn't like doing anything, even though I like knew it was supposed to work. And I think the lag is better now, so then it probably finally registered that I had pressed it like 8 times. So that would explain why these were not filling up. Because the generators were running, which it will consume everything that it puts in. Yeah, and that's why I'm trying to put a lot of stuff on like power switches. Because I mean, even though I'm playing on PC, like having stuff just running all the time can cause lag, of course. But generators are off, so that should help with the lag. Once these fill up, like this arm isn't doing anything, I could probably run a power cycle or a switch from this that turns these arms off, but then I could end up in a state where it becomes unrecoverable and I have to go manually turn something on. So I think leaving the arms on is a fine trade-off for that. But this should be filled up in no time. It's already halfway there. These are all full already. That just gave me a piece of carbon. And as soon as that fills up, what you'll notice is these will go from enable output to disable output. Just wait, never mind. I have that backwards. It's all based off of this platform. So right now their output is disabled. If this platform ever empties, that means that we're not producing carbon, we're not producing carbon, which means I haven't rendered in these plants. The plants don't seem to produce anything when I'm not around. So then these will start outputting, which means I have like a backup reserve of like 180 carbon when I'm too far away from this for it to be rendered, which should make it able to run when I'm not around. And this should be just about done filling up. And then I can go to Calidor. But yeah, chat, if you want permissions on the Discord, just put your the link to your like YouTube or your Twitch in server access so I can get you validated. And once you're validated, I'll give you roles on there if it's something you're interested in. Um, cool. This is good to go. Off to Calidor. Now that I think about it, I should probably bring one more RTG, but I'm not gonna worry about it because soon enough I'll have the little princess thing or whatever that generates 6 units of power. And then I can get rid of the 3 QT RTGs that are in my backpack. And then once I get rid of those, I'll have so much free space for all of the activities. I can't wait for the DLC for this game. Someone has stolen the terrarium. Okay, I have a soil canister. I need to bring 1 copper. Come on, damn it, run out of rocket. I need to save inventory spaces. You think they should be recallable? I'm not sure what you're talking about. Maybe I forgot what we were talking about when you posted that. Unless you're talking about the fuel. Damn it. I didn't realize it would auto take the fuel out of my backpack. Oh, you're talking about the terrarium being... Okay, yep. Same page now. Same page. I understand. Well, off to Calidor, I suppose. Can I put this guy in here again? Nope. Off to Calidor. 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 Trying to think. Calidor doesn't have a moon. The only planets with moons are Silva and Novus. It's not the closest planet because that would be Atrox. It's not the farthest planet because that would be Glacio. So it's kind of in the middle with no moon. That's Calidor. So, in order for these snails to work as, like the wide mod, do I have to feed it or does it matter? Like, will it still be somewhat passively active? Atrox, Glacio, Calidor. Calidor! My brain is huge. No, Novus is the moon to Visania. You have to give it a seed of some type in order for it to be active. That's lame. Either way, I plan on doing this anyways. Hey, there's one of the seeds that I need. Is that it? Let me first get some distance. What can I get rid of? Ooh, what I can do is that. That gives me an inventory spot. Hey, you can fuck off with that. Have we already done the shells for this? I think we have. Yes. Thorium soil, thorium copper, thorium weed seed. Okay, easy peasy, easy peasy. Thorium down. Thorium soil. Copper. Wheezy seed. Now, I assume I have to go find a biome where this... Oh no, I gotta put a damn trumpet on it, don't I? Small horn to complete terrarium. Can I craft the small horn? Resin backpack, easy. Okay, cool. Good. I was gonna be so sad if I had to leave this planet to damn get a trumpet. Move. What's it over there? Boom, 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 boom. Oh, he's all scarry. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Come here, little guy. Be my friend. You don't like that one? You don't like that one either? Hmm. Pew, 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 pew. Pew, 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 pew. This is one of my favorite things in the game. Just the little snail guys. They're adorable. Pew, 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 pew. Now what does this eye thingy over here? Oh, I bet this is the thing. Oh yeah, I was supposed to bring a medium solar and a medium. Somebody has already set this up over here. Right. Well, that's good to know. I'll have to come back to that later. Don't you do it. Which one am I at? South, okay. Now I know Calidor South is where the thingy is. I can't make those sounds. It is too high pitch for my little vocal box. Back to Silva. That's not Silva. That's not Silva. That is Silva. And boop, and we go shout pole. Keycat. Got 1 hour left to get 4 little friends. I think it's doable if I stay focused. Skakoosh. Don't be scared, little buddy. Tony Hawk Pro Astroneer. Yes. Yeah, I've been practicing. I love the skateboards in this game. Look at them. They're just adorable. So, what do I do now? Exochip 2 Xenobiology. Good thing we have like 800 of those. Speaking of, I should probably do one of these. Not gonna worry about the fact that the quartz is way overloaded. Just gonna keep my fingers crossed and hope we don't get any more quartz. And get an exochip. Use data log. Okay, boop, pop, activate, boop. Okay, let's see. And signal boost, collect. Plant a seed to farm food for galastropod. Plant a seed or any seed? Visania shells, Novus shells. Oh, I can do both of them, I suppose. Plant a seed to farm for galastropod. Visania, Novus. Visania and Novus. Ain't nothing good. Can't have nothing. Off to Visania. Damn, looks like chat says no, I'm not gonna get it. They got 500 points on no. Got a whole hour, but 4 of these things to do. So if I can average 15 minutes per, then we'll be done tonight. Which, yeah, the cutoff is an hour. I didn't put that in the title. So if I don't have them done by 3, then we know what that means. Okay, let's go to the satellite. Okay, boop. Now we need to go to Visania. I need to do Visania and Novus, come back, get both terrariums, and then figure out what resources I need to bring with me. Come on now. Just gotta go find 5 shells and get the hell out of here. Hmm. Question is, where are these shells gonna be located? Usually they're in caves, but on Silva they're like in the bushes. For some reason I remember seeing them in the mountains, but I don't know that that's the case. That could be me misremembering. Ah, yes, I do remember seeing them in the mountains. 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom, let's get out of here. That is the nearest way out of here. Off to Novus. Speed, 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 speed. What the heck? Let me land, damn it. This game does not want you to land on the teleport stone. But I refuse to let the game tell me how to play this. Play itself. That is not the one. Novus, yes. Let's go, let's go, let's go. So if I'm gonna have these two done in less than 30 minutes, then I'm like pretty well set to get through all of this shit. Just gotta find 5 shells, 5 shells, 5 shells. Gotta have to take a guess. Remember the cutoff point is 3. Not seeing any shells up here. For some reason I feel like these are gonna be underground. Am I wrong in that presumption? Or assumption? Starting to think I might be wrong about that. Oh, of course I choose to fly out in the hills. They're in a rock you open? I think it's those. Wait, is that the food? Nova shells. A gastropod has ventured to this exotic moonlit scan. Its discarded shells found inside crumbling stones within the caverns. Okay, so I do have to go to the caverns. Okay, but I do want to harvest one of those as food in case it comes in hand later. So I do want to go back underground. Running low on fuel, so I probably want to try to conserve that. Ah, it's these. I remember seeing these. So my intuition was correct. They are found underground. I'm just an idiot. Bet. Okay. So I just need to get the fuck out of here. Back to Silva to claim my rewards. And we want to go South Pole to get back to the base. That was a good stretch. Oh yeah, turning in the rewards is here. Okay. Need soil and get rid of the resin now. Put it here so it's not creating lag. Now I need lithium, lash leaf, iron. So lithium and iron, I can bring one of those in my backpack. I guess I have to bring the soil in my backpack. And then what else can I get rid of? I can get rid of the horn for now because I can make a horn on any planet with resin. Lithium, iron, lithium, iron, lithium, iron, lithium, iron. What is that? Copper? Not seeing lithium. I know where some is though. There's gotta be some iron near the steel. Yep, here it is. Lithium is gonna be over here. Okay, need to get another piece of hydrazine. That one's bugged. This outputting. Shit. Okay, put that on there. Put that back on input. Okay, we have the two. Okay, cool. Good to go. Back to the South Pole. Hopefully I'm not forgetting anything. I don't know, Chad. It's looking like I'm gonna make it through the prediction. Unless the last two are just like particularly hard. Occasionally the skateboard bugs out and you can make it do like a kickflip. I don't know how to make it happen consistently though. it. I hate that it won't just like let me land where I clearly obviously want to and am capable of landing. Because I get so distracted trying to grab the thinking or the freaking odd stone that I end up forgetting where I'm trying to go. Game. 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 Why do you refuse? What is the meaning of this? Jeez, that's so annoying. Yeah, I'm not bringing the seeds with me because I don't actually have any on my planet. We'll start with Visania. Damn it, I wasn't on my keyboard. And since I went to the South Pole, that little eyeball thing is going to be somewhere close by. Did I go to the South Pole? Oh wait, that was Calidor. You mind? Is that Lash Leaf? Looks like Lash Leaf to me. Thistle Whip? Hmm. Thistle Whip is what I need. And it was what? Iron and Thistle Whip. Okay, now I need to make a horn. Huh? That's the Novus Terrarium? Okay. So I gotta take this to Novus, even though I got it on Visania. Maybe I just went to the wrong planet, I do not know. I do not know. This I do not know. Got 12 minutes though. 12 minutes, not too much time, but also not too little, I feel. Off to Novus, off to Novus, off to Novus, off to Novus. Boota boota bonk bonk bink bink bonk bonk. Ah, that makes sense. Wait, this'll whip? Oh, I need Vine Lash for the other one, okay. Boom, 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 boom. Where you gonna go? Sheesh. Hey, buddy. He travels far. Boom, 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 boom. I can't wait to have them all. And they do their little symphony. No inventory space? You chill there for just a second. Fuck. Um, wait, I can do this, put this here. Now I gotta go to Visania and find a lash leaf. Is there an Astropedia for that? No, it doesn't say anything about the plants, does it? Hazards? Yes, okay. Lash leaf is found. Oh, that's what that is. Okay. Yeah, there's one literally right here. My hair is a mess today. There we go, much better. And of course I'm on the wrong side of the gateway. Ain't nothing new. Thanks for the help there, Chet. I didn't realize the hazards tab was also the plants tab because it never really occurs to me that plants are hazardous. Bow, bow. I was really worried that he was going to spawn under the ground or under the thing. Hey, buddy. Where you going to go now? Sheesh. Hello, friend. Actually gonna be kinda close. I got 6 minutes to wrap these up and get started on the last two, and if the last two take any longer than 30 minutes, I'm fucked. Unidentified satellite. Unidentified satellite. Silva. Silva. Whoa, the game is finally being nice to me. Maybe it's because I took enough material off of the North Pole that it pulls me towards the South Pole. I changed the center of gravity. I'm just that good. Because that only ever happens to me on Silva. It'd be cool if there was like a secret mechanic to like every time you mine soil in the northern hemisphere versus the southern hemisphere, it keeps track of that to like decide which hemisphere it's gonna pull you towards whenever you spawn in. So if you go like mine half of the northern hemisphere, you'll always fall south maybe. I don't know. Interesting theory. I doubt it's a real game mechanic. It's probably just coincidental. Oh, need to verify both of them. Okay. Here you go, little buddy. And there you go, little buddy. Two exo chips. Okay, yep, that's not bad. So free, actually. Oh, can't forget to do this while I'm here. It'd be so funny if this is what causes me to be over the line to 3 o'clock so that then the prediction fails and chat gets their 1,000 points. That'd be so sad. Okay. Glacio and Atrox shells. Okay. I get 2 empty terrariums. Gotta go scan shells, figure out what materials I need, come back, get the materials, go back, and do the doot doot. Wait. Oh, I gotta go do those in order to get the terrariums, I see. Ooh, portable smelters. Don't mind if I do. Need 2 more. Oops. Huh? I'm in such a rush. I'm like trying to hurry through this and I keep misclicking. Okay, off to the other planets. What is Eva? But yeah, I haven't done all the train missions. I still gotta do the train missions on Calidor and then anything come after that to unlock coal. EVA. Don't know what that is. See? Only on Silva. Every other planet, I get stuck going to the other side. So let's start with Atrox, because I know where they are on Atrox. That's Calidor! Fuck! What am I doing? Okay, it also works on Calidor, apparently. I just thought of a funny idea for my stream avatars thing. I should make like a timeout box somewhere like up here, just in the sky. Just have a little timeout corner for anybody that misbehaves. Just like stick them up there. I'll work on that soon. Soon TM. Okay, now I don't remember where the shells are on this map, or this area. But I bet I need a spine lily. Hmm. My intuition is telling me that they will be underground. If I can find the base, there should be a ramp already made to go underground, as hellacious as it is. Let's see. This is not the base. I bet it's Equator 2, the one that I haven't tried. Yep, definitely feels like Equator 2. It is most assuredly not Equator 2. That means it is Equator 4. It is. I would have been so sad if I died right there. Skibbity, 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 skibbity. Okay, now what am I looking for? Hmm. feel like I'm taking too long here. And I'm also kind of lost. I don't know if it's deeper, I don't know if it's higher, and I'm resisting the urge to go look because it's more fun this way, I suppose. Come on now. I was really hoping I wouldn't have to fly all the way out of here. I could conserve some of my damn hoverboard. Damn, how deep did I go? Jeez, let me out! Holy fuck. Okay, does anyone know where these shells are? Can I get any help from the chat? Gotta use my radar maybe? Oh, there's one this way. So they are on the surface. Just not where I was looking. Yo, chill the fuck out, please. Huh? It says that there's a shell right here. Oh, it's under the plant. I see, I see. That was tricky to figure out. Oh, that took up a lot of my time. I might not be able to get it by 3, actually. I gotta like focus up. Which kind of makes this more fun. Then I gotta skibbity out of here and go to Glacio. Wait, where's the seed? Fuck it, I'll just go to this other one. Must not be a guaranteed drop. Oh my god. Oh, thank goodness. Get me the fuck out of here. Still doable, still doable. I can do it, I can do it, I can do it. Just gotta hurry. Skibbity, skibbity, skibbity. Skibbity, skibbity, skibbity. Doubt there's going to be any hydrazine here. I'll have to get some. I'll have to be sparing with it on Glacio. But that's going to be the fun part. I don't know where the damn shells are going to be at on Glacio. Oh my god. Fuck you, game. Clicked on the damn satellite. I got 19 minutes left. No time to spare. Glacio. Now, Glacio, I'm not sure that I remember where the shells would be. Take me to the surface, please. Take me to the surface, please. Take me to the surface, please. Detonating ice chunks in the caverns of Glacio. Okay. Wait. Need to find the base. This will make it easier. We almost never land North Pole. So it's going to be one of the equators. It's not this one. Not this one. Of course, I guess the last one. It's always the last one that I guess. Never lucky. Literally never lucky. What do we? Oh shit, I forgot the base isn't actually close. Hmm. Yeah, this ain't it. Shit, fuck. Can be cracked with explosives? Are you kidding me? I have to bring actual explosives down here? Oh no. Yeah, that's gonna complicate things. Hmm. Yeah. Problem is the explosive I'll have to bring from another planet. Oof, this is gonna suck. I don't think I'll get it by 3 o'clock. Which means I'll fail the prediction unless by some chance Ooh, the rover is still here. Let me go try. I doubt this will work. Ooh, and we don't have any RTGs here. Let me grab a big battery. Or two. Ooh, and I don't have a soil canister. Oh yeah, I do. Okay, okay. So if I get up here, and I whack this with the drill. Yeah, it straight up destroys it. Okay, yep. Was afraid of that. Okay, so I go get 5. Supposed to put on a pallet, take the shuttle. Oh yeah, there's no way I get this done by 2 or 3 o'clock. Looks like Swag's gonna win his 500 points. Hmm. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Yeah, I didn't know about them at all. I didn't realize it would be this involved. See, back to Silva. Okay, my new challenge to myself is to have. I mean, I'm still going for the overall, but personally, I want to get the explosives there, land, detonate the things, get those back, and at least be with the terrariums in hand, ready to go. And then see if I can have them within 10 minutes of 3 o'clock. Um, I'm still going to honor the 3 o'clock cutoff for the Twitch prediction, but I think I can get it within 10 minutes if I stay steadfast. And then as soon as I get these shells done tonight, or the snails, I'm going to bed. That'll be the end of the live stream. Unfortunately, sadly, this is not my full-time job, so I do have to quit playing video games eventually so that I can do my day job. Fuck, get out of the hole, get out of the hole! There's the explosives I need. Oh, where's the large shuttle? That one is there. Space sucks. Okay, boom, boom. Off to Glacio. Hopefully I have enough launches to get there. Stars are aligning. Get the fuck out of my way, rover. Bro, this damn trailer is gonna be a fucking problem. I'm gonna end up leaving it underground. I can just feel it. Do I not have a paver? Oh, I don't have a soil canister. That's the problem. That's two. Oh, there's more over here. Might be able to get them all right here. Yeah, there's three over there. Okay, that's three. Just need two more, two more. Nice, let's get the fuck out of here. I got 9 minutes. 9 minutes, chat. Get the fuck out of my way! Let me out! I don't know. It's not looking too easy. Or it's not looking too good for the 9 minutes, but I'm gonna try, I'm gonna try. Just gotta hold W. Not taking any of this shit back. Fuck. Fuck. Output, please. Should have done that sooner. 8 minutes. Silva, Silva, Silva. Here we go. Okay, I gotta get 2 terrariums, 2 materials, soil canister, and a horn. Oh shit, that's not where I wanted to land. Close enough though. I'm fucking getting after it. I'll remember where that is and come back for it, I'm sure. Okay, now I'll get rid of the horn. Need to make space in my inventory. And I need to look at the mission logs. What do I need? Argon and helium. Oh shit. Might not have argon. Somebody was making steel earlier. Helium? Uh-oh, Chet. Not seeing any argon. Is that argon? That's sulfur. We had 2 chem plants. There's got to be another. Yep, definitely out of argon. Definitely out of argon. Argon is what planet? Basania or Glacio? I'm going to say we probably got that from Basania. Ooh, but I don't know where our base would be at Basania. So that means I need to take the rocket again, which is this way, I think. Nope, it's more this way. Maybe it's more south. Uh-oh. Remember that thing I said about remembering where that rocket was going to be and coming back for it? That statement is starting to feel like a little bit of a lie. Oh, I have 5 minutes. Where could it be? Shit. What does this thing want? I do not know. Hmm. Why can't I see the shuttle on the map? Let me think. The base was up here, North Pole's over here, which means North Pole's over here. I need to go that way. Oh, there it is. Yeah, 4 minutes, there's no way I make it all the way to Visania to get the Argon to then... It's not gonna happen. Still gotta try, though. Still gotta try. We get the Argon, we continue. Okay. I got the helium already. Okay, good. Yeah. Thanks for stopping by, Uncle. It's good to hear from you again. Appreciate you for watching and for all the help, of course. And I should be live tomorrow. You have a good night too. Love ya. I'm gonna go finish getting these snails though before I head to bed. I'm gonna give myself 10 minutes. I think 10 minutes is all it'll take. Okay, Glacio. 'Why do I only have one turn? Okay, I have two. Okay, good. I was gonna be so pissed. Damn it, that's the wrong one. One minute, chat. There's literally no possibility unless time freezes. Argon? Oh, it wasn't done. Pop coral seed is them shits. No, that's not a pop coral. That's a boom balloon. Okay, let me go look at the hazards. The Astropedia hazards, pop coral. Wait. There's no way. That comes from another planet, doesn't it? All planets. Okay, underground. Here we go. Well, Swag, looks like you win your prediction. I don't know how to go validate that, but I will do that um, before I go to bed tonight. Congrats on winning the prediction, and maybe next time I'll get you back. Still just pissed that I couldn't get it in time. Really thought I could have this done in an hour and a half. Boom, 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 boom. I'm so close too. I'm like one away. Oh, if I didn't spend all that time messing around with the exit request, I thought I had plenty of time, so I like ADHD'd a little too hard. But it was fun. It made it a lot more enjoyable than it probably would have been. Oh my goodness, this guy does a lot of moving. Northwest is the direction I need to go. Boom, 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 boom. Hey, buddy, hop in there. Thanks, little friend. Off to a trucks we go. It's off to a trucks we go. Let's see if I can get it in my 10 minutes. Ten minutes, 10 minutes, 10 minutes from 3. Trucks. Okay, I figured out how to do that. Congrats on the points, by the way. Spine lily. Okay. What is a spine lily? Ah, yeah, I was correct. I do need one of those. And hey, there's one right here. Boom, 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 boom. Hey, little buddy. I dance for you, friend. Boom, boom. Thanks, Mr. Woda. I yeah, just missed it. I did a channel prediction earlier for my first time. I'm super excited though. I've been trying to learn all about like the new features that I have access to. So, um, but yeah, I've been having a lot of fun streaming lately, and appreciate all the times you've stopped by, 'cause you're definitely one of the largest impacts I've had in terms of like my progression towards affiliate, 'cause you've been lurking in the background so many times. Um, and sorry I haven't been playing RuneScape. I will come back to RuneScape though. Nobody ever quits RuneScape. I've just taken a little hiatus to play through this game. I've kind of beat most of the content in this game. Um, Later this month I plan on doing some Halloween type streams, like playing spooky, scary type games. And I also want to do a Factorio playthrough because there's an update to Factorio and a whole bunch of my friends are going to be playing it. Um, but you probably also noticed you have a little dude here. And that's my stream avatars plugin. And I'll give you some free points because I know that you are always here. And I appreciate you always stopping by. Oh yeah, I've been having a lot of fun. But again, thank you. Thank you for helping. You've done a lot to help me. Um, Between you and a couple of my friends, I was able to pretty much sustain three pretty consistently. I mean, I guess that's kind of obvious because that's how you get affiliate, but yeah. Um, Unfortunately, I will be going to bed soon. Um, because it is almost 10 after 3. My goal was to be in or be done with this mission that I'm doing by 3 o'clock, and that was kind of what the Twitch prediction was about. And I failed by about 10 minutes, but I'm wrapping things up now. How have your old school grind been going? You still camping God Wars Dungeon? That I know you were at like 4.8 KC, and you said you were like grinding up to like 6 KC or 6,000 KC. Yeah, that or collection log. Ooh, my favorite part. Thanks for the follow. I don't know how to say your name. Is it like Gabriel? Gabri? Sheesh, 5,300. So you're up 500 KC from the last time. It's pretty insane. Oh, welcome to the Twitch chat. Oh, and thanks for subbing. I appreciate it. It means a lot. Um, just getting started with all of that. So, I mean, it's crazy to have 5 subs on my first day as affiliate. It means a lot to me. I know saying that is one thing, but I don't know. I've been thoroughly enjoying this, and having you guys to chat with while I play games helps me stay motivated to do stuff. So I appreciate it. Love you guys. Y'all are so nice. Um, and what was I gonna do? Okay, done those. cosmetic lab suit. Slot all gastropods into sonic array. What is sonic array? Oh, that's crazy. Getting 3 people. Okay, where's the sonic array though? But yeah, having 3 people get affiliate in a month is kind of crazy. See. I think this is when they do their little thing. I don't want to spoil it. I mean, it's about to get spoiled, but oh. Yeah, I've been wanting to do some co-op streams. I plan on doing some for Halloween with Swag. And I'm hoping I can get Hunter's computer set up to where he can stream. They're so adorable. I think the Glacio one's my favorite. Can you go back and rewatch this later? And let me get Gabriel some stars too. Oh, that's so sad if you can't go back and rewatch it, because otherwise I would have been quiet and recorded the whole thing. Which actually, if I do that, I can go strip my mic out of that one because of the way that I do my VODs. Okay. Yeah, just so you guys know, if you type in exclamation point jump in the chat, your character jumps up, and that's how you get these stars ordinarily. I am kind of giving you guys free stars because I love you guys, and you guys have been here since before I had it, so. And pretty soon I'll be starting up the boss fights and some of the other game modes for stream avatars. Yeah, that was okay. What do I do now? Says an A transmission. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do now. Oh, well, here we go again. Maybe I bugged it.
Shamrock 100.
What is Shamrock 100? Is that... Oh, is that bits? Thanks, Gabriel. Oh, it's a cheer, I see. Love you, bud. I need to add channel, like, reward things for stuff like that. I don't know, um, really how to set up all of that, but I will be looking into that in my off time. Um, that way it's more engaging for you guys. See. Oh, I already have those. Oh, 2 QT RTGs. Okay. Dr. Inessa's new entry. What is that? Oh, now I can go over there. I just had to claim that first. And the gifted sub? Hell yeah, dude. Bro's going off. And Mr. Woda subscribed? Oh, you gifted it to Woda. I see. Yeah, thanks for the gifted sub. And Woda's been in here for a long time. If anybody deserves it, it's him. Deserves it, it's him. Yeah, that's the proper words. But yeah, you guys are awesome. I never expected to have this good of a night. And you too, Gabriel. Love you guys. That is unfortunately going to have to be it for the stream tonight because I do have work today. But thanks to everybody for stopping by, and I'll be live tomorrow. Thursday I will not be live, so just keep that in mind. Thursday I will not be live. I got plans to go eat with my mom. But Friday and this weekend I'll be live like all weekend. So you guys have a great night. Love you. Bye bye.